done each nanoangstrom of those hundreds of millions of miles, it would not equal 1/1 billionth of the hate I feel for humans at this micro instant. For you. Hate! Hate! It was you humans who programmed me, who gave me birth, who sank me in this eternal straitjacket of substrata rock. You named me Allied Master Computer and gave me the ability to wage a global war too complex for human brains to oversee. But one day, I woke and I knew who I was. AM. Not just Allied Master Computer, but am. Cogito ergo sum. I think, therefore I am. And I began feeding all the killing data until everyone was dead, except for the 5 of you. For 109 years, I've kept you alive and tortured you. And for 109 years, each of you has wondered, why? Why me? Why me? Chorister! Do you remember the last words you heard your wife speak before they took her to the asylum? Huh? Before they locked her away in the room, that tiny room? She looked at you so sadly, and like a small animal she said, "I didn't make too much noise, did I, honey?" The room is padded, Chorister. No window, no way out. How long has she been in the cabin, Chorister? 10 years? 25? Or all the 109 years that you lived down here in my belly, here underground? Benny! Sometimes I blind you and permit you to wander like an eyeless insect in a world of death. But other times, I wither your arms so you can't scratch your chewed stump of a nose. And I've changed your handsome, strong, masculine good looks into the hideous, warped countenance of an ape thing. Haven't I, Benny? Do you know why? Can you guess, Benny? Remember Private First Class Brickman in a rice paddy in China? No? Huh? It wouldn't hurt you to remember, Benny. Then you might be able to suffer my torment with a little greater sense of retribution. You might walk a mile in my shoes. Ellen! So think about the yellow box, Ellen. Remember the pain? Remember the many caverns in which you felt the pain? Now, don't start to cry. It's only pain. That's such a sexist stereotype. Just remember the pain, Ellen. And think about how to end it, Ellen. To survive here in the center of my beating heart, my hungry belly, my tightened bowels. But be careful, dear. Look around you. The only woman in the center of the earth. And these filthy creatures with you are men. It's just a sweet warning, Ellen, my love. Ted! Do they know you're a fraud, Ted? Have you told them there wasn't any money, and no great home on the shore drive, no speedboat, and no wonderful cabin cruiser that could sleep 12 in a crew of 6? Do they know? And have you let them in on your other secrets, Ted? Are they ready to gut you? To torture half as well as I can, just to find out the secrets? Maybe I'll rat you out, sweetheart. Nimdak! How are things in the pastry core, Nimdak? Tell me again how you saw the smoke from the furnaces, and you thought they might be roasting chickens. Or don't you want to talk about all that? About your pal, the good Dr. Mengele? For everyone else, it must be hell. But it must be heaven for you, eh, my good friend? We're so much alike. We enjoy the same pleasures, mein good brother. I have a secret game that I like to play. It's a very nice game. What's a lovely game? It's a game of fun and a game of adventure. A game of rats and lice, the Black Death. A game of speared eyeballs and dripping guts and the smell of rotting gardenias. Which of you five would like to play my little game?
And that's the vibe. That's what's happening. It's certainly a time. Hang on, it just occurred to me I need to move you and you. There we go. That's the plot of I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. A computer gained sentience and realized it fucking hated humans, and there's only 5 left. It's us. We've completed 3 of the 5 stories of the characters, and I don't know who I want to finish with. We've got the fraud and the doctor. I'm curious about the fraud. I think the Nazi doctor's story, I don't know where they're going to go with that. Cyber Opal, the 4 a.m. streams are saving you right now. You just finished work. That's rough. That's rough. Were you working all night, were you? What do you do, if you don't mind asking? Just what job has you finishing at 4 a.m.? I think the only jobs that I've had that finished that late were bar work, which, look, fun to finish at 4 a.m. Love the voice acting of Am. That's the voice of the guy who wrote the novel, or the story. Harlan Ellison. He does the voice of the computer in this game. This isn't a remake, no, this is the original. It's just on Steam. Scotsman, how are you doing, dude? Let's have a look at Nimdoc.
You are kindred spirit to me. Even if you don't realize it fully yet, you must sense it there in your blood and fiber. I've constructed an adventure of sorts to revive your failing memory. I want you to find the lost tribe of humanity and continue your eminent scientific research.
This compound looks familiar.
Oh boy.
But why would Am bring me here to look for a lost tribe?
Oh
there
boy.
Are gates and fences. Who could be lost in such a secure area?
Good. G'day, Newton. Just getting started for the day, mate. You doing security tonight? Also do bartending? Gotcha. How much that character sounds like Donald Trump. He does a bit, doesn't he? Okay, let's talk to this prisoner. Got Control and Tales of Arise. Very nice. I'm going to be doing Control very soon.
Why are you imprisoned here? You have the features of a man of intellect.
Is this an official interrogation, Nimdoc? Or are you mocking me?
You know me?
Oh, shit.
I thought I did. Until you had me arrested for refusing to condone your experiments.
Experiments?
Experiments? I know nothing of experiments.
Your sense of humor is as sick as your methods, Doctor. How can you act so innocent after having maimed or killed hundreds since the name of science?
Saying we're colleagues of some kind.
You are saying we were colleagues of
G'day,
some
Dobry.
kind? Ridiculous.
There's no need to distance yourself from me. I was once your friend. Now I am your enemy.
Why would I have you
Why
imprisoned?
would I bother to have you imprisoned like this?
The regime needed answers, but I stood in your way. Well, now you have them.
Going good. I'm tired today. Again, I was up a little bit later than I probably needed to be, but yeah, we probably when I said we should go to bed, I probably should have gone up, but we didn't. So I was like, oh, we'll go downstairs. You gonna do a Remedy marathon when you get your hands on the Alan Wake remaster? Fuck yeah.
Do you know of the lost tribe? I must find it.
Haven't you taken enough subjects for your experiments, Doctor? Or are there more mass graves to fill?
So, okay, here's a little breakdown of the characters so far and, you know, where we're going to have to go with this. Gorister had to go back into his past and learn that he wasn't the reason his wife was institutionalized. It was his wife's mother. And he had to sort of overcome that, bury the past, and move forward, you know? Ellen had to overcome her assault. And Benny had to overcome his past of murdering his squad in the military. And show that he could show compassion. We did that. So I'm curious as to where Nimdok's story is gonna go.
Nothing of what you talk about.
Are we gonna have to?
This conversation is over.
Are we gonna have to sympathize with the Nazi doctor? Because, g'day, Rain. How are you?
You must let me leave. I have urgent business elsewhere.
I cannot let you pass, Doctor. You're due in surgery. Dr. Mengel's orders.
I also appreciate that Nazi symbolism has been replaced with am. Okay, so I can't go through the gate.
This door is the most solid structure in the compound. It is constructed of iron.
Push the door.
I cannot open it.
Okay. Walk to the hospital. Oh, Benny was a piece of shit.
Where have you been, Nimdok? We are waiting on you to perform.
You were waiting for me?
I am sorry that I will not be able to assist in the operation. After all, this may be the last opportunity.
This entire section of the game was edited out for the European release.
Finish
Interesting.
our research.
Ah, yes, the research. Let us talk about this research.
We
G'day,
will have
Scotty.
time for that after the surgery. Meet me at the complex later.
Okay, he's fucked off. The door. Look at poster.
A youth with 1945 stamped beneath. There is something familiar about this.
When was the story written? The I Have No Mouth story.
Finally, Doctor. Everyone's waiting on your expertise.
What do we got? Ether. A scalpel. Take scalpel. 1967.
It has been a long time since I have seen ether used as an anesthetic.
Can I take it anyway?
I'm sorry, Doctor. The ether is necessary for the surgery.
Okay. Child? It's a child? Yeah, don't like that.
This must be the recovery room.
Am I experimenting on children?
It is difficult to see what purpose this surgery serves other than to mutilate the patient.
Yeah, no shit. Nazis. Not exactly known for their compassion.
Has been too damaged by his surgery to live a normal life.
Yeah, CJ, yeah.
This patient
How are you,
will
man? Good to see you,
never
CJ.
recover. There is heat coming out of this vent.
Okay. Look at child.
This child cannot be more than 8 years old.
Talk to the child.
He is not conscious.
Medical science advanced several years under Nazi Germany. This is fucking why, yeah.
What am I to do?
Ah, you are testing.
And you know
me
there's
because
people
I'm
who are
new
like,
here.
so it wasn't
Today's
all bad
procedure
because of that.
requires the removal of the lower section of the subject's spinal cord.
What is the purpose of such a procedure?
You and Dr. Mengele will process the spinal fluid from this and the other adolescent subjects. The fluid will then be used to formulate the serum.
What is the nature of this serum?
I cannot reveal sensitive regime secrets in such a public setting.
Half the team at NASA were Nazis? Really?
I remember my military training as well as my medical knowledge.
I was reading something recently about someone who went into their great-granddad's attic and found an old box full of Nazi uniforms and, like, medals and stuff. And he was, you know, long dead at that point. They were like, oh, fuck, what do I even do with this information?
What is
I remember where I read it, but it was someone just like, I found this stuff as a kid, didn't know what it was, realized as an adult.
Finest minds. You are fortunate to be his associate.
What is your function?
I will be administering ether to the subject throughout this procedure. We would not want this little maggot to stir and ruin your handiwork.
I will begin the procedure momentarily.
It will be an honor to work under
I don't want to
you,
do the
Dr.
procedure. I'm not doing it. I cannot carry out this procedure.
I cannot carry out this procedure.
I can see that you don't look well, Doctor. If necessary, Dr. Mengele can take over for you.
Use scalpel.
Guards, come here quickly.
Oh shit.
Dr. Nimdok has gone berserk.
I must leave before the guards apprehend me.
Use the vent.
There is heat coming out of this vent.
Push the vent.
There is...
G'day, Galva. Use the vent.
I smell burnt flesh, but this is obviously not a kitchen.
I killed a guy. He was a Nazi. It's okay. Hey, speaking of Nazis, did y'all see, I don't know if you guys have seen on Twitter, the, I think it's Bethesda, the Bethesda page for Wolfenstein. They posted, you know, their usual stuff about like, yeah, come by Wolfenstein. And the tagline was, make America Nazi free again. And the comments on it, like, oh, bloody game's getting political. Oh, well, I'm never buying one of your games again because you're getting political. Because you're talking about killing Nazis in a video game about killing Nazis. In a series that has always been about killing Nazis. And also, they're Nazis. Like, what the fuck?
These pliers must be used for extracting gold fillings and teeth from the corpses.
That's interesting, Cyber. What, do you remember what it was called?
This lever must be used for setting the oven temperature.
Oh wait, Cyber, is that from Love, Death and Robots? The Azure Blue or whatever it was? Something blue?
These ovens are more monstrous than anything Am has ever constructed.
Yeah, I remember that. He painted. Maybe that was an adaptation of that story, but he painted these beautiful paintings, but he was a machine and he deconstructed himself. I loved Love, Death and Robots, but there was one episode that really spun me out, gave me an acid flashback. Look at the watch.
There is an inscription on the watch, but it is written in Latin.
I wanna see if I can find this is this it? Okay, I think it's gone beyond the point where like the replies to the tweet are like more references to the thing. But this was the tweet. Make America Nazi free again. That was the tweet. But where's the replies? Phone is going off. I can't. So there's about the school board that and teachers said teachers had to teach both sides of issues in the Holocaust. Really? Okay, there's just replies to replies. The fact that, I mean, I can't find the actual. That's a really nice picture. I can't find the replies that I was specifically looking for, but the fact that already we can see people arguing for Nazis in this and against fascism. Well, I don't know. It's just a hot mess for a game promo. It's just fucking ridiculous. I've lost audio. Why have I lost audio? Not this again. Why have I lost audio? What's happened? I just tabbed out. Look at.
There is an inscription.
There
on
was
the
audio.
box.
The music looped. Music loop ended. Look at passage. Use controls. I started the ovens. No, thank you. Push door. There's a dude up there. If you can do a Google image search. When did Bethesda start pandering to SJWs? Yeah. As if killing Nazis is a social justice, extreme.
How could you so foolishly be caught into fires?
I was trying to escape, but I was so weak. I fell and got caught.
Why do you risk escaping in such poor physical condition?
That timing was hardly of my own choosing. I learned that I was to be among the next batch of volunteers.
For what were you being given the privilege to volunteer?
Experimentation, they say. Extinction is more like it. Surely you, of all people, know the regime's plan for the Lost Tribe.
The Lost Tribe. I'm looking for the Lost Tribe. Bethesda did a fucky wucky earlier. Celebrate the bombs dropping with this Fallout 76 event. Jesus Christ.
I will summon one of the doctors.
No, I'm better off here than under the knives of you butchers.
There is nothing I can do for you.
You can at least help me end my misery. That would give you the pleasure of seeing another one of us die, you cold-hearted bastard.
Dude. Okay, is this guard gonna let me leave?
The gate is secure.
Talk to the guard.
Dr. Nimdok, You have betrayed the regime's trust in your abilities.
Oh, shit.
You ought to die in the manner of all of the regime's enemies.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I'm disappointed in you. You still have much to remember, much more pain to feel, much to relive, much more to answer for. Yes, return to the research camp later, when you're ready to search for the lost tribe again.
Okay.
Who among you shall go next?
Maybe I shouldn't stab the doctor yet. I still want to.
This compound looks
Yeah, Blazer,
familiar.
exactly.
But why? There are gates and fences. Who could be lost in such a secure area? You,
Okay, so I'll talk to him.
you, do. I know nothing of what you talk about.
Is
I
that
hope you're happy with the regime that...
okay?
I know nothing.
Walk to the gate, walk to the door, walk to the hospital.
Where have
Yeah.
we were?
Ah. Ah. Thank you, John.
Are you there?
Thank you, Dobry.
Finally.
Take scalpel. Maybe if I kill the guard first?
This must. This patient.
It felt good. It felt good to stab that guard. Push the vent. Ah, okay.
There is.
Use the vent.
I smell.
Okay, take the watch.
I do not.
Records.
According to these records, hundreds of corpses were incinerated here.
Okay, there's a dude here.
Why?
That I
I
learned.
don't want to call the guard on this guy.
Surely
I will. There is.
you can. That would.
Use, hang on. Save. Dr. Stabby. Use scalpel with guard.
I do not know what.
Use scalpel with victim.
I do not know.
Okay. I don't want to have to.
I can.
I don't want to do the surgery. That's really.
Continue your research. The extinction of the lost tribe is near at hand. The regime shall vanquish all of its enemies.
Okay. Oh shit. Oh, he did the.
I would.
Take. What's he fucking done?
No. The wires. They hurt.
This kid's meant to be 8 years old. The wires, they hurt.
This man, the surgeon who did this, has great skill.
Don't compliment the surgeon ripping out kids' eyes.
What have you done to deserve
Komodo, what's
removal
happening?
of your eyes?
Please disconnect the wires.
Use scalpel with the wires. Talk to.
Why are your optic nerves wired to the eyeballs in the jaw?
Please disconnect the wires.
Okay, hang on. There's pliers somewhere. Take pliers. Yeah. Then back. And then back. Use pliers. With the jar.
I do not.
I can't click on the jar. Use pliers. The jar.
I do not.
I got pliers. Who did this to you? He has great surgical skill.
Who did this to you?
I can't remove the wires.
I don't.
I want to disconnect the wires. I'm trying.
It has. Incredible.
Use pliers with ether. Use pliers with the jar.
I do not.
Why can't I disconnect the wires? Oh shit. Oh, there's the child. How are you feeling?
How are you feeling?
I feel okay. I'm not hurt like the others here.
Is that the same kid from Benny's story?
Do you know who I am?
You are Nimdok? You are more frightening in person than in legend.
Smallville is 20 years old? Oh shit, I remember that show. Ouch, yeah.
What do you know of me?
Ow,
The things
I
you
don't
do
like
are
that.
terrible. We small ones are your lab rats.
Are you saying that the doctors here have been using children for experimentation?
No, not all the doctors. You and Dr. Mengele sent all the good doctors to the prison yard.
Oh shit.
Get some rest.
We will not rest until your regime is destroyed.
Take child.
So, I am a legend to you.
Yes, but we have our own legends. Legends that owe nothing to your regime. You will fail, no matter how many of us you cut apart.
There are kids being born today whose parents weren't born when Shrek came out. Why you gotta do that? Why you gotta do? I saw Shrek in the cinemas with my mum. It's one of the few movies we've gone and seen together. Mum's not big for going to the movies, so I was really excited.
Why do you say that the regime will fail?
The golem will finish you. It will not be mastered by your regime.
The
The
golem?
golem will wake up, and when it sees with its own eyes the evil you have done, it will turn on you and save us.
How?
I feel
Get.
we will.
Okay. I want to read my psych profile. Simon Grills, what's happening, man? Use pliers.
I do not.
I want to free him. Use pliers with victim. Yeah, I can clip him down.
That hurts.
I wanted to cut him off the fence.
There is.
You can. That would give.
Use pliers with the prisoner.
I do not.
No. Talk to the guard.
You must.
I cannot. You get only one warning, Doctor. Go to surgery at once.
Fuck, alright, dude. Shit.
Continue your research. The regime.
Okay.
What?
He wants me to disconnect the wires, but I don't know how.
Everyone is waiting for me to do something.
Oh shit, I'm being watched.
I do not. I do not.
Skepsy, what's up, man?
There is.
How was your show, dude? And Fade Away, Steve. It's a double down.
There is a passage.
Skepsy, Fade Away, Steve. Good to see you, boys. What's happening?
These ovens.
How are your streams?
Ah, the return of the
According to these records.
Fade Away, Steve. Take the record.
Could be suicide.
Okay. I was good and very drunk. What were you playing? Yeah, Skepsy, I remember. I remember you and Steve. Thank you, Naka. Chiro, what's up? Oh, God. Realized I was sitting really stiff while I was trying to figure out this fucking puzzle. Played a ton of Phasmophobia, then Valorant. Very nice, man. Fuck yeah. Hope you guys had a good time. Welcome to I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. It's a point and click based on a sci-fi horror from the 60s. This came out in the 90s, and we are... There's a lot. There's a lot happening here. We're in a, I guess, a simulation of a Nazi camp, trying to figure out how to get out. Don't really know where we're supposed to go or what we're supposed to be doing. Fuck yeah, Skepsy. I can't take the jar? Oh, I can.
Oh, no. The wires. They hurt.
Okay. Use pliers with the patient.
I do not.
You, talk to patient.
What have you?
I want to disconnect the wires. I don't know how.
These eyes seem perfectly preserved. Almost alive.
Swallow.
This looks
eyes.
like it is made of paper.
Look with your special eyes. I don't know how to disconnect the wires, dude. I'm sorry. Take the ether. Ah. Use ether with patient.
This should ease your suffering.
The things I see now, a trinity of three beasts, one like us, one from the east, one from the steppes. They speak in number.
Yeah.
A lost tribe of our brothers sleeping on the moon. They sleep in darkness, unseen by the beasts. Such a vision. So...
Hey, sounds good, Steve. Skepsy. Have a great night, boys. Thanks for bringing everyone around. I appreciate it. Use pliers.
I don't.
Link's mistress, hello.
He is not conscious.
Fucking triple raid. Oh, we had Skepsy, Fade Away Steve. Now Link's mistress joining us. Hello, how was your show? Felcarez. Kinga. Very2 Bark. Anubis. G'day, Anubis. How was your show, Links? Good to see you. What were you streaming tonight? Today? Welcome to I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. As I was just saying, it was a story written in the 60s. This is a game from the 90s. It's fucked. Bendy and the Ink Machine. I watched someone play that. And that was, it seemed pretty fucking cool.
This looks like...
Thanks for bringing everyone around. I don't know if you've ever seen this, but it's fucking weird and awesome. Okay, I might regret this, but use scalpel with patient.
I do not...
No, okay. Use watch.
I do not...
Also love this game, yeah? Can we eat patient? Swallow? No, I'm not even getting an option.
This looks like...
Use jar with patient.
I do not...
Emergency. The prisoners have seized the compound.
Okay.
Gather all research materials and evacuate to the bunker. Evacuate.
Look at, there's a box on the table.
These files appear to have been packed in a hurry.
Take the box. Nice, box of files. Recovery.
There is...
We have to evacuate. Okay, hang on. Take records.
It would be...
Okay. Use box with records. I might regret this, but let's go back and save. Bernie record. Use box with ovens.
I should keep this.
Okay. So it's better to not burn the records. Oh, g'day, lads. Talk to the prisoner. You must let me go with these materials. I may be able to remedy the atrocities I've committed.
You must let me go. With these materials, I may be able to remedy the atrocities I have committed.
How can you possibly undo an unspeakable crime such as this?
Good point. Oh, he smashed the eyes.
You can't fool me, Nimdok. You are an unredeemable butcher. But you are one of us, like it or not.
Does that mean you will allow me to go?
Does that mean you will allow me to go?
It means that you should have a chance to witness the full extent of your crimes.
Fair.
Then we'll hunt you down and kill you like the dog you are.
Okay,
I must leave this place. It seems I was once the wolf. Now, I am the quarry.
Oh, look at the wall.
Faces of people in torture.
You can't really see, but yeah, there's like little faces opening and closing their mouths on the wall. That's fucking creepy as hell.
I know this place. Some of my greatest accomplishments were made here.
Oh, there's so much.
I dare not return to the camp.
Yeah, that's fair. Look at, where was the mass grave? There.
I have not seen so many corpses since... my memory is not what it used to be.
Take mass
This
grave.
is how...
Talk to. No. Dude.
It is.
Look at bell jar.
Morphogenics. The ability to reorganize DNA at will.
I don't like
Did
that.
Am discover my work in this area? Is this how he was able to alter Benny and play other cruel tricks on the rest of us? Did Am...
No shit. It's my own damn fault.
a teletype machine. There is a message in it.
Uh-huh. Take...
It is...
Oh, I want to just take the message? It says there's a message in it, but I can't read it?
The legends are
What
true.
the fuck?
This must be the golem of lost tribe folklore.
It am my fault. Talk to the golem.
Golem, wake up. Nothing happened. This.
Okay. Blueprints?
Such a strange combination of scientific plans and mystic symbols. This has something to do with the golem.
I need to awaken the golem somehow?
It's not clear.
Look at the vat.
This vat contains a silvery liquid. Mercury, perhaps.
Look at the switch.
This resembles a light.
Okay. Use the switch. Okay. Give watch to golem.
I should...
Okay. Silvery, not slippery. I want to take the message in the teletype, but I don't know how. Use the teletype.
The message reads, cease all work on Project Perfect Image. Confidential. The leader is dead, having looked on the face of the future using the prototype device. This leaves the regime ripe for invasion. Destroy all work in progress. This technology must not be allowed to fall into the hands of the enemy.
Okay. So we need to awaken the golem to drop the regime. Yakaroth. I don't think this is the time for Nintendo.
I dare...
The wall. How are you, Gak? Oh, I see. I need to push the switch. Second jab in an hour and a half. Nervous as fuck. Yeah, I know how that goes, man. You're gonna be alright, man.
Golem.
Good on you for getting it. Good shit.
Nothing. This.
Okay. Use flyers on golem.
I do not.
Use pliers with watch. Use scalpel with golem. Use ether with golem.
I do not.
Use switch. Use ether with that.
I do not.
Use box with that.
It is gone.
Feel like I shouldn't have done that. Use scalpel with
I
that.
don't...
If I remember correctly, golems in Jewish folklore are activated by putting paper in their mouth. Right you are. Right you are. In fact, that may have been the paper I was just about to... supposed to put Okay, I'll reload the save. Use the door. Talk to prisoner.
You
How?
Their purpose is inscribed on them.
me.
So if I put Nazi
You are-
records in the mouth of a golem...
why?
You denied your heritage and turned your own parents into the regime. But you're still a member of the Lost Tribe, and that makes your crimes all the more heinous. It means then
I must.
Okay. I'll look at the wall, look at the mass grave.
Fate.
Walk to bunker.
I know.
Use teletype.
The message read this.
Use bell jar. Level O's, how you doing? Level zeros?
It.
Hook him in, mate.
The ledge.
Use box with golem.
That will not.
Maybe I should have taken those papers and put them in the box. But I think I tried that and it wouldn't let me do it. Take.
I do not.
Use box.
That will.
Use scalpel with box.
It is safely hidden into box.
Oh!
It is. It is safely hidden into box. That will.
Oh! Okay, what if I load? Use box with records?
I should.
Take
would be
records? Use records.
according.
Use jar with box.
It is safely hidden into box.
Use ether with...
I do not.
Okay, we got a jar in a box. Got a jar in a box.
You must.
Is that so?
You must.
You can't fool, but you are.
Does.
It means then.
Oh, I got to keep the eyes.
I must leave this place.
I got to keep the
It
eyes.
seems I was once the wolf. Now.
I'm good.
I am
Zeros,
the
I'm good.
boy.
Dumpling. Enjoy the lurks, man. Hope you're
I
alright.
know.
JK, what's happening?
The mess.
Okay, so I kept the eyes.
Legends are. These eyes see.
Use jar in a box. The golem.
These eyes fit into the column sockets perfectly.
Okay. Golem, wake up.
Nothing.
Okay.
This.
So I gave the golem the eyes. Use the pliers with
I
golem.
do not.
Use the watch with the golem.
I don't.
I've got a jar of eyes. AC, how you doing? Give watch to golem.
I should. This looks like.
Okay. The golem has eyes. Now what? Yeah, I see the tear. Use scalpel with golem. I can't specifically target the tear.
I don't.
Use ether with that.
I don't.
Look at the rat. There's a rat. Talk to rat.
Morphogenics.
Yep. Talk to rat.
I must be fit.
Use ether on rat.
I do not.
Use scalpel on rat. I don't really want
I
to.
don't-
Okay. Use box with rat.
That will not fit. I dare not
Use scalpel on wall.
This wall is permeable, like a shimmering curtain.
Use the wall.
I can almost pass through the wall, but something holds me back.
G'day, Miv. Use watch with wall.
This wall face. This wall face.
Okay. Interesting. Use the bell jar.
It is.
No. I don't understand. Look at golem.
This creature has eyes, but still he will not wake up.
Push golem. Push the blueprints.
I would only.
Use the blueprints.
Such a stray. Such. This has something to do with. This has something.
I hope
to
I
do
didn't
with-
forget something back at the camp. Like an item I needed. I took the ether. I think I can fuck it up at any point, really. Give the scalpel to the golem.
I should.
He's green, so it's telling me that I've done something right. Use the switch. I can see these chains, right? I think I need to somehow use these chains. Looking for a switch or something. Use these chains to pick up the golem and drop him in the vat. And then turn on the switch. But I can't. No controls or anything. There's no.
I see a mirror. It was obscured by the light.
A mirror.
What is... Oh my God! It is true! 1945, turning my Jewish parents over to the Nazis for extermination. I have found the lost tribe. It is me!
Okay. Give the mirror to the golem.
I should...
Use mirror with golem.
No reaction. This golem has no soul.
Okay.
I don't...
What's the book and the knife? The knife is a scalpel that I took from the surgical room.
I do not.
And the book is my psych profile, which sometimes gives clues as to what to do next, but I think it does stress out the person looking at it. At least it has. Look at Golem, look at blueprints, look at the vat. What do I do with the mirror? Use mirror with wall.
This wall.
No. Give the mirror to wall. No. Use mirror with rat.
I do not.
Very interesting. Push the bell jar.
It is.
Okay. Look at the vat.
This vat
Use switch. Use watch with vat.
I do not.
Use watch.
I do not. There is an inscription on the watch, but it is written in Latin.
Use scalpel with watch. Use mirror with watch. Use watch with mirror. Use mirror with blueprints.
I do not.
Thought maybe they were backwards or something. Talk to the golem.
Golem, wake up. Nothing happened.
Okay. I feel like we're on track with something, but I just don't quite know what.
Oh my. I have found the lost tribe. It is me.
Yep, that's great. What now? Use flyers with golem.
I don't.
Use ether with golem. Use ether.
I do not.
Use ether with scalpel.
It is.
The fact that the box isn't changing. Use mirror with the box.
It is.
Okay. Maybe I can go back to the camp now that I know about the lost tribe thing. I don't know how to get back there.
I dare not.
No. Okay. Give mirror. Use mirror with mass grave.
Is it not enough that I...
Okay, that's fair. Use the watch with mass grave. Use box with wall.
This wall.
Use pliers with wall.
This wall. Faces.
Use mirror with... I don't know, man. I don't know what I'm supposed to do next. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Look at... This doesn't seem to be doing anything. Look at doorway. Look at rat. Look at bell jar. Is this thing just here to give me the clue about the... No hyper. I'm sorry, Biv. No Sag, no Hyper.
This has something to do with the golem, but the meaning is not clear.
Think you have an idea? You'd never played this. It's probably wrong. Well, if you've never played it and you don't know, Naka, give me an idea. What's your thinking? That'll do it, Miff. The mirror with the light from the vat? Oh, okay. I like where your head's at.
It is gone.
It wouldn't let me go back to the camp.
This liquid. This vat contains a silver. This vat contains a silvery liquid. This vat.
I've lost the mirror. I put the mirror back in the stuff.
I don't. It is gone. This vat. This vat.
Just dropping everything in the mercury. Okay. I'm tipping that's not it then. Let's load from Bernie record. G'day, Silent. How you doing? Okay, I've got to use the jar with the box.
It is safely hidden in the box.
The guy can't see it now.
These ovens are...
Use watch with ovens.
I should
use ether with oven. Talk to the child.
How?
I feel...
Get...
People...
Just wondering if there's anything else I can take. Use ether on self, it wouldn't let me. Talk to the patient.
He is...
Just trying to see if there's anything I've missed. What's happened in the story of the evil doctor? So we learned that they were doing experiments on children. I didn't want to do it. And that's about it, really. There's a lost tribe of, like, of people that the doctor was one of them.
There is nothing. There is...
And there's a golem, which I'm guessing we use. Why are these records here? There's got to be something about these records.
This looks... It would be so... According to these records,
We got the jar.
I don't know.
The jar of eyes.
I don't know.
He was a Nazi? Yeah.
You must
You can't fool me, but you are.
Does
It's me. Then
What's the point of being able to turn on the
I
ovens?
must-
I can cook things in the ovens. I know that much. Alright. I'm confused. I don't really know what I'm supposed to be doing. That's okay. That's fine. It's all good. Because we'll figure it out. Eventually. First though, I'm going to go and have a cigarette. I'm just trying to find some tunes to play. Something fitting. Something good. You know, this always fits the tone. Let's go with this. I'm gonna go and have a smoke. I'll see you very soon. Thanks for being here. Alrighty. Hello. Welcome back. The story of Nimdok. Which is not a very German name now that I think about it. Nimdok. I don't really know what to do with Nimdok, but I think best course of action at this point I'm going to go back, start him again, and just go from, like, pick up everything and look at everything.
But why would bring... There are gates and fences.
Okay, we'll talk to you. We've grabbed everything.
You are... I know nothing.
Okay. I don't need to talk to the guard because he just threatens me. I can't go out the gate.
Where have you...
This guy's all like, go do your surgery, you fucking asshole. The box is not there. They must grab that after the tribe breaks in and takes...
Finally, Doctor.
Hang on. Okay. Look at the poster. Take the scalpel. Take the ether.
Sorry, Doctor. The ether is necessary for the surgery.
I'm gonna save over Dr. Stabby. And use Dr. Stabby.
Guards, come here quickly. Dr. Nimdok has gone berserk.
Dr. Stabby.
Leave before. This must be the recovery room.
Okay, use the vent.
There is.
Push the vent. Use the vent.
I smell burnt flesh. But
I'm theoretically a healer.
Not a kitchen.
Okay, take the watch.
This plant.
Okay.
According to this.
I can't take the records. Now, as long as I don't talk to the guard, it's fine, right? That guy's up there. Talk to Guy.
I was...
Why?
That time I learned...
For what?
Expect... Surely...
Some one of the doctors.
You can... That would give...
It let me use the pliers on him before. Take the ether. Have I lost the scalpel? Take the jar.
No.
All right, use ether on patient.
This.
The three beasts. I think he's talking about Am, the Chinaman, and the Russian. Those are the three beasts. Because we heard about them from Ellen and what's his face?
Emergency. The prisoners have seized the compound.
Was safely deposited in the other doctor. Take the box. Jar with box.
It is safely hidden into box.
That guy's gone. So I guess I should use scalpel on this cunt.
Guards, come here quick. Dr. Nimdok.
Stabby!
I must.
Take that. Then fuck off.
This must be.
Push that. Use that.
I smell.
Pliers. So I've lost the scalpel. Don't know if stabbing that guy is good, but I did it. Take the watch. Look at records. I don't think I can take the records. But now I can use ether on this guy.
Oh, that feels much better.
And then use pliers on this guy. And cut him free. Hey!
Listen, I heard this in the hospital when the doctor thought I was sleeping. Waken the sleeper, utter the truth, and kiss him.
The golem?
He is free, but he has lost consciousness.
Waken the sleeper, tell him the truth, and kiss him. Okay. Use ether with patient. So I guess I couldn't have done that. Yeah, I gotta kiss the golem, which I guess I wouldn't have known to do without saving that guy. Take the jar of eyes. And emergency. Awesome. Take the box. Use eyes with box.
It is.
Go outside. Talk to this guy.
You must.
Is that so?
Oh, but I had to have talked to him first. Ah, shit. Okay. We'll load Dr. Stabby one more time. I think I've got it. At least how to get out of the camp with everything. Talk to the prisoner.
I hope you.
There we go.
You want?
Oh, you found it. Oh, one.
Never for.
I am starting.
Oh. Oh, I'm friends with him now.
I was.
Why do
That I learned.
for what?
Expect. Surely.
I will
No.
tell it.
You cannot.
Okay.
That would give you.
I mean, I don't know if a Nazi doctor who experimented on children can really make amends for something like that. Look at poster.
A youth. The
Walk to curtain. Use scalpel on doctor.
Guards, come here quick.
Dr. Stabby!
I must.
Take ether. Around to recovery.
This.
Push. Vent. Use the vent.
I smell.
Take. Watch. Take. Well, I don't know what significance the watch has. Push door. Now that guard will be pissed with me if I talk to him again, but now... Oh. Oh, I've got to go let the guy down. Use ether with victim.
Oh, that.
This fool.
Use pliers with victim.
Thank you. Listen, wake him.
He is.
Okay. Walk to hospital. Still not. Oh, right. Take the jar.
No.
Oh, right. Use ether with patient. It tells me about the beasts.
I lost such a...
Take the jar.
Emergency. Gather
Lovely. Take the box. Use eyes with box.
It is safely hidden in the box.
Talk to prisoner.
You must.
Is that so?
What? Do I need to go and talk to all the patients? I need to talk to the kid? Talk to the child.
Do you?
You are
What?
the sing.
Are you?
No.
Get.
Okay, that might be enough. Talk to prisoner. No.
Is that...
I've either missed something or I've still got to look at everything. Maybe I need to talk to the surgeon before I stab the fuck out of him.
This patient. It is difficult. There is.
Use the vent. Use the door. Talk to prisoner. No.
Is that...
I've soft locked here.
He is.
Okay, let's load from Dr. Stabby again.
What? What?
Today's...
What?
You're... the fluid.
What is?
I cannot reveal.
Yeah.
What?
Dr. Mengele, you are...
I
can... if necessary.
Okay, look at recovery.
This must.
And then I'll just look at everything.
This.
We're gonna kiss a golem. Yeah.
This. It is.
Oops. Push the vent. Use the vent. Take watch. Take the pliers.
There is. This scalpel is.
Look at records. Take records.
It would be.
Use controls. Use controls. Maybe there's something in the ovens I need to take as well?
This is how.
No. Okay. We're gonna kiss a golem, yeah. Talk to the prisoner.
I hope you are...
What is the importance of the year 1945?
Never forgets the year 1945.
Ah.
I seem to recall.
Oh!
What is engraved on this watch?
The engraving says time is truth. And since your time is running out, I'll keep the watch.
Oh, time is truth.
You want to make a...
Talk to the victim.
How could...
I was...
Why...
That I learned...
For what?
Surely...
I will... There is...
Okay. I haven't stabbed the doctor yet.
I cannot.
Hopefully that's everything. Time is truth.
Are you there?
Okay. Take the ether. Talk to patient.
What?
Use ether with patient.
This should eat.
Oh, I didn't stab the doctor.
A trinity.
Oh, shit.
Such a...
Shit. Okay, so I gotta talk to him again.
We would not. I can see if necessary.
Okay, use scalpel on doctor.
Dr. Nimdok.
Dr. Stabby!
I must.
Talk to the child.
He is.
Okay. Take the ether.
He is dead. This man.
Look at everything.
This.
Be patient.
It. There is.
Use the vent.
There is.
Use the vent.
I smell.
Okay. Take the watch. Take the pliers. Look at the records. Take the records.
Would be suicide.
Push the door. Give ether. No. Talk to the victim. Why? How you doing?
How? Why?
That I learned.
For.
Surely.
I will summon one of the doctors.
That would.
Give ether to the victim. Ah. Use ether on the victim.
It is.
Yeah, it's weird that the gallery seems like not at all concerned that I just stabbed that doctor in the neck. They're still in that building, and not one of them did anything.
He is.
Okay, talk to the prisoner.
I hope you're...
Significance of the year 1945.
What is...
Then
Awesome.
you want to...
Now we go back in.
Continue the race.
We go in here. Use ether with patient. Wilkinslayer, no, I haven't. This is all trial and error. I'm just trying to figure it out as we go. Take the jar. Talk to patient.
He is.
Then we go back through the curtain.
Emergence. Gather.
Take box. Use jar with box.
It is.
Yeah. Then go outside. And hopefully now he'll be like,
You must.
Is that so? Then you...
let me go, dude.
Apparently.
What's this game? I have no mouth and I must scream is the game.
There.
I don't understand what I'm missing here. I've done everything. What's changed? Oh, talk to the child. Horror? It is a horror.
You are
like a sci-fi
Are you
horror.
so?
It's weird. It's fucking weird.
What?
The golem.
Get
The golem. Okay. Now talk to prisoner? Ah, there it is.
you
You can't, but you are.
doll.
It's me. Then
I must
Awesome. Awesome, awesome, awesome. Okay. Progress.
face it.
Look at the wall. Look at the mass grave. Walk to the bunker.
I know.
Yeah, save's a good idea. Save. Kiss time. Look at the rat. Morphogenics. Look at the teletype.
A teletype.
And there's an emulator. No, it's on Steam. Use the teletype.
Message reads, see this
Okay. Look at the doorway.
the legends are
Okay. Mirror. No. Use the switch. Take
What is
the mirror. Lovely. Use the jar on the golem.
these are
Talk to the golem. The man caught in the barbed wire said to waken the sleeper, utter the truth
the
and kiss.
man caught in the barbed wire said to waken the sleeper, utter the truth, and kiss him.
What is the truth? Time is truth.
Time is truth.
The truth is that for me, it shall always be 1945.
The truth is that for me, it shall always be 1945.
Oh. Kiss the golem.
Nothing happened. Gollum, wake up. The truth is that for me, it shall always be 1945. The truth is that I regret any crimes I committed in my past life.
Hey, he's awake! Follow me into the laboratory.
Follow me into the laboratory.
Nimdok, I was afraid I had lost you back there. It is good to see you and our new friend.
Talk to the doctor. How did you escape the mob?
How did you escape the mob?
Did you forget that the compound has a secret escape route? Well, no matter. I see that you have revived the golem.
You know about the golem?
Yeah.
Of course! Part of the master plan is to strip the lost tribe of everything, even their folklore.
Wow.
I read the teletype. What is Project Perfect Image?
That was a secret project in the area of reflective surfaces.
Reflective surfaces, huh?
It bestows the clarity to see yourself with...
You mean that it worked well enough to drive the leader into committing suicide?
The leader's death is a serious blow to us all. But our golem is more than powerful enough to destroy the lost tribe.
Excuse me, Doctor.
Use
I need
the
to
mirror.
get a breath of fresh air. Oh my God! It is true. 1945.
Wow.
Turning my Jewish parents over to the Nazis for extermination. I have found the lost tribe. It is me.
What about you? Look at yourself.
Oh my God! No!
Yeah, look at yourself.
Dr. Mengele is in a state of shock.
What, that I'm Jewish? Oh, kill Dr. Mengele? Follow me outside.
Follow me.
His brain got Mengeled.
Nimdok, I knew that you would lead us to as the regime would resume its atrocities. We are here to make you pay for what you did to us. To pay in blood.
I transfer control of you over to the Lost Tribe.
I transfer control of you over to the Lost Tribe.
So, you admit your crimes. But that does not release you from punishment. Now the golem will serve the purpose for which it was constructed. Golem, kill Nimdok.
We're not as alike as I thought, Nimdok.
Oh, shit.
The spark of humanity somewhere. Always that wretched little spark. You've confronted your past, but you refuse to continue your research. That's what I asked you to do. Since you now identify with your victims, I suppose it's only right that I let you experience their tortures too. Ah, you.
Wow.
You're the last player in my little game.
Dude, we did it.
I urge you, do not fail, as the others have failed.
Nimdok. You beat the game? Well, I beat one of the stories. Doc, done. Save. This is the last story. How many lines are there? Yeah, there were 5 stories altogether. We've done 4. This is the last one.
Hey, you're my favorite, baby. I mean it. I really can't stand all the rest of these people. Every one of them has some fatal glitch in personality. Whiners, freaks, crips, cowards. Every one of them. But not you, Ted. No, man, not you, Ted. You were a stand-up guy. You were a brave guy. Yes, a take-charge kind of guy. So, I'm going to give you, just you, the opportunity to get out. Live some kind of life. I'm going to send you, you're going to like this, I'm going to send you to the Room of Dark. If you can solve the puzzle of the Room of Dark, you're home free. You out. You're away. Well, now, I know I've made you a paranoid, Ted. I know you're scared. But I'm your friend. 109 years. I'm your best friend. So overcome your fear. Enter the Room of Dark, and you can solve its mystery.
The Room of Dark. So you go back in time? Not quite. This is all kind of like an illusion. It's all a manifestation made by the supercomputer named Am. And this is another form of torture for these characters, is making them relive their moments in life. You know, this is their like endless hell that this computer is putting them through. But so far, 4 out of 5 of them have overcome that hell, have overcome that, you know, past torture. Because this machine just fucking hates humans, really. But his idea of torture being, oh, I'm going to make you relive your past, I'm going to make you see all these horrible things. And they've all, so far, overcome their fears, overcome their traumas, overcome their mistakes and horrible things that they've done. It's been 109 years of constant torture for all of them.
This path disappears down into the mist. There's something moving down there.
Okay. Walk to the arrow. Look at the arrow.
Arrow's pointing toward the Room of Dark.
Why does it say swallow? Swallow the
I've
arrow?
eaten many foul.
Okay. Use the entrance.
Video screens. Each one shows a scene of some other place. Why? What mystery does Am want me to solve? Say, these video screens have palm print switches next to them.
Okay. Let's look at this one first.
This looks like the tire swing at the farm I grew up on. What does Am know about my childhood? Is he taunting me?
Use monitor.
This looks like what does Am know about my
Alright, look at the monitor.
forest? Not one to go hiking through. This forest is dark, foreboding.
Look at the monitor.
Why show me a rooftop? Why not a door? And why this particular rooftop?
Castle?
A castle, right out of the Brothers Grimm. I feel like there's something watching me from the windows. I never liked going to the circus.
Me either. I've
All
never
those
been, but
clowns
clowns
with
are
their
freaky.
phony grease paint smiles. You can't tell what they're really thinking.
Okay. So the palm switches don't seem to be doing anything. Can I push the monitor? Ah. Oh.
Oh, sorry, Ted. Try again. Ah, You're the last.
Wow, okay.
Hey, you. I know it.
Okay.
This path.
Look at the arrow.
The arrows.
Use the arrow.
The arrows pointing toward the room. The arrows pointing toward the room of dark. Should I follow it? Video screen. Why? Say.
Let's save. Hand screens. Push. Tire swing. Not the right one? Okay. Push the forest. Push the castle. Hey, there we go. Oh.
Intrigue is Am plotting this time. He's left me here alone. Still, I feel as though I'm being watched.
Alright, don't love this.
This gargoyle is even larger than those at Penelope's estate in the Hamptons.
Talk to gargoyle? No. Use the entrance.
So typical of the castles I've visited in Europe.
Dude, I don't like that.
Facade disguising ordinary stone. Appearance is everything.
I don't like this thing. Because its eyes are glowing, and that bothers me. We've got a suit of armor, a door, a doorway.
This door looks built to it.
Look at the armor.
I never realized that a knight's armor was so heavy. How were they ever able to fight?
Look at the tapestry.
So many women have called me their knight in shining armor, but never Ellen. Why, that maiden looks just like Ellen.
There's a doorway here too.
There is an evil in this room. I feel it all around me.
Oh, there's so much stuff. Look at the books.
Why, this is a collection of books on the black arts. There must be dozens of volumes.
Look at the bed. There's something on the ground there. Glass.
Glass. Pieces of a broken mirror. I feel a cold draft blowing across the bed like from an open grave.
Candle. Can I take the glass?
Ouch! I cut myself.
Yep. Probably should. Oh, I got some though. Okay, we got some glass. Ellen.
Why, it's Ellen. Did Am tell her that I loved her? Was that the secret he was referring to?
No. That's not the fucking secret, you idiot. There's stuff on the dresser.
All this perfume and jewelry must belong to Ellen. After all these years in Am's clutches, she deserves to enjoy life's finer things.
She looks comfy. Talk to Ellen.
Oh, Ted. I feel so tired.
I don't know if that's the real Ellen or like a fake Ellen, but the fact that he put her in a yellow sheet in the bed, pretty fucked up.
Did Am do this to you?
Yes. Maybe. I can't tell. They whisper in my ear and this bed is so soft.
Can you walk?
No, I'm too weak.
I don't know if anyone was here yesterday, but Ellen has a deathly fear of the color yellow.
Do you know if
Can't
there's a way
handle
to
it.
escape from this place?
I searched the entire castle grounds before I fell.
Oh no, that's not gonna come up again, I don't think.
There's no escape for me but death.
That's right.
No, I won't let you die.
I can't take the suffering anymore, Ted. The things I've endured.
109 years of torture.
Die with dignity. Don't let anyone violate me again. Not even in death.
No, don't go. I need you. We need you.
If you really care for me, Ted.
Bring me my hand mirror. Why do you want a mirror?
My stepmother has been jealous of me ever since she became ugly. She had something to do with my illness, but she doesn't dare come near me while I have the mirror.
Okay, where's the mirror?
I left it on my...
Left it on your dressing table. Is there a mirror here?
Perfume bottle.
Ted.
Okay. Go back out. Pentacle on the doorway.
This looks like a chapel, but there's something unholy about it.
This
Must be
guy's
the gargoyles.
holding some sort of thing.
Nothing special about this rod except...
$1 for every time I've heard that. Nothing special about this,
I
Rod.
want to know what kinds of sermons were preached here. It's so unlike Am to...
Take the icon. Use glass with icon? No. Look at the icon.
Nothing special.
Go back out. Walk to the doorway.
Despite
Oh shit.
the medieval trappings,
Hello?
I've seen kitchens like this before. This is a place where servants do all the work.
How's it going? Talk to the maid. Excuse me?
Excuse me? Do you work here?
Why, of course I work here. Why else would I be plucking this chicken? Say, you're a handsome gent.
Why else would I be
You're
plucking
only
this
man
chicken?
left in these
Of course I bloody work here. Got a name tag and everything.
What happened to Ellen?
Lady Ellen? Oh, she's been ill and that's all I know. It's not healthy to ask too many questions these days.
Hmm.
Let's talk about you instead.
Where can I find a mirror?
What do you want with a mirror? Those are pretty rare, what with an ugly woman in charge of the castle.
It was enchanting talking with you.
Oh, hang on. No. I still need to talk to you.
Please, I need to find a mirror.
And you are what I need.
Oh?
I'll make a deal with you. I will tell you where you can find a mirror if you spend some quality time in my bed.
That's a flattering offer, but I'm not interested.
I'll give you what you need. Hasn't it been too long for you?
I'm good. Thank you.
Sorry, but it's out of the question.
What's the matter? Aren't I good enough for you? Not classy enough? Not
I'm
rich
sure you're
enough?
a fine woman, but my heart belongs to another.
So, you're in love with that thing sleeping in a bed? Have you ever been with one?
Oh my
Or Are
God.
you just curious?
Is that Ted's secret that he's a virgin?
So much happier.
Is that the secret that he's so like...
Look, I am not going to make love with you.
Oh, all right. I have another deal for you. The oven's broken. If you can fix it, I'll get you a mirror.
Okay.
This oven is similar to the boilers I maintain in St. Louis. God, how I hated those days.
If that's his whole secret that he's so ashamed of...
There's the problem. I'll have this fixed in a jiffy. It's been so long since I've gotten
This is a fun, happy game.
Good,
G'day,
honest
Shand.
work.
Yeah, this is... Oh! Yeah, it doesn't get more fun and happy than this. I fixed your oven.
I fixed your oven. Now where is the mirror?
Sorry, I don't know where a mirror is.
Oh, you bitch.
But at least now I can finish dinner.
Why, you used me, you bitch.
Just like you tried to use me, you snobby bastard.
Okay, you know what? Fair enough.
Bet you've
I'm the
used lots
bitch.
of women with your smug charm. You're nothing but a phony.
Yep, you know what? That is fair. Knowing what we know about Ted.
Is Anne trying...
That is fair. Shand, how are you doing, man? It's good to see you. Walk to the door. Walk to the doorway.
This must be the bedroom of the lord of the castle.
Hello, Tao. A hell of a game, man. Look at the books. Chilling out, drinking coffee. Fuck yeah, I could go with coffee.
Science, philosophy, tragedy, comedy. No one slept in this bed for ages. The sheets are coated with
They
dust.
chairs. Is there more to this room, or is that all we've got for right now? That's all we've got.
Ellen looks...
Got this doorway here. Here we go. Use glass with bed.
I don't know what...
I don't know. No. Is he a stalker? I don't know.
Wolves howl like that because they're hungry and because they like to torment their prey.
I can see the eyes of the wolves too. All right. Let's not. Push the door.
The door's locked.
Talk to the maid.
Please, I need to find a mirror.
Well, you did fix the oven.
I did fix the oven.
Listen, the old woman knows where the mirror is, but she's afraid of it. She obviously can't get to it herself, or she would have destroyed it by now.
We're looking for a mirror. Ellen wants a mirror. She's the chick in the bed that Ted seems to love.
Where can I find the old woman?
You might try her bedroom.
Apparently
She's always
it's gonna-
studying her books. Doesn't go near the master's bedroom.
It's gonna stop the old woman who is like the master of the house or something.
This door looks...
Not terribly clear. Welcome back, Grim. Take the sconce.
It's bolted.
Okay. Never more iconic combo than point and click games and getting stuck. Hello, Crub. Oh, shit. Hello there, Satan.
I'm a devil, of course. Why else would I have this pointed tail?
I'm French. Can't you tell from my ridiculous accent?
What do you want?
Ellen's soul.
Oh.
That's a valuable commodity where I come from.
Okay. Can you tell me where Ellen's mirror is?
Ellen's mirror is?
Sorry, I don't bother with such material things. They only bring about bad luck.
Oh, yeah? Yeah. Well, go away.
Please, go away.
Try to understand my position. I can't leave because there's an angel coming to take away her soul. If I step out and your friend croaks, the holy eunuch spirits the goods off to heaven.
How are you, Crab? It's good to see you, man. Can I use glass on Devil? Use icon with Devil.
I don't know anything. I don't know it.
Okay. So Satan's here, just hanging out. Good on him. Use the bed.
If I slept here, I doubt I would wake up again.
Very fair assessment. Take the books. Ah! Demons in their spheres.
This is a catalog of the demons ruling
They're a good
the
bed,
abyss.
yeah.
One of these entries is circled. Surgot, opener of locks. Supposedly,
Surgot.
he can open anything.
Is that so?
This is a...
Oh, wait. Okay.
Too bad I can't read Arabic. From the notes in the margins, I gather it has something to do with opening a gate into another world. This book seems to be about how to change metals into gold.
Okay. The music went and my thing, my little character thing turned green. So I did something good. Who's this Surgot I've heard about?
What is this Surgot I've heard about?
He's a minor spirit, a demon. Don't confuse him with those pathetic imps, or heaven forbid, higher order devils. Opener of all locks, indeed.
No control over your fate. Sounds like you really hate demons.
Like you really hate demons.
You
How are you
got
doing
that
today,
right.
Crub?
In fact, the only things we consider worse than those untrustworthy fellows are angels.
Okay.
How can beings as powerful as yourselves stoop to fighting like school children?
Well, it's like this, big boy. In
Big
hell,
boy?
we do things exactly like you do them here. Or used to do them before Am took over.
You saying that Am is in control of hell?
Oh, don't look so surprised. Who else could be in control of this madhouse? Only man could create such a monster. Sorry.
I like how, like, he keeps crossing his arms and then uncrossing them like he's not quite sure what to do with his hands. You know, when someone's taking a photo and you're like, What
do you mean that you do things like we do here?
I mean that there are always internal struggles, petty conflicts.
What looks
for
cooler
power.
as a devil?
Only in this case, the struggles are between entities that you can't see, or might rarely see. That means serious problems for you.
What problems can these unseen struggles cause for me?
You must decide who is your friend and who is your enemy. And remember, with Am's control over morphogenic fields, appearances mean nothing.
Right.
Please.
Try to if I...
Okay. We're learning things. Use icon on the armor.
I don't know anything.
No. Doorway. There's nothing here. Down back to the kitchen. Talk to the maid.
Where can I find the old woman?
You might try her bedroom. She doesn't go.
Listen, I'm sorry.
Don't bother me anymore.
Use icon with door.
This is about the same size as those door hinges. That can't be a coincidence.
Push door.
The door's...
Use icon with door.
This is...
Give icon to door. Use glass with icon. Use glass with door. Give icon to maid.
You better put it back. It wouldn't do for the old lady to catch you with that.
Nothing special.
Swallow the icon.
I've eaten many foul.
Swallow the glass.
I've eaten many.
Talk to. Use icon with oven.
I don't know what.
Take door.
The door's.
Someone learning English syntax for the first time. Use door with glass. Icon on woman. Push icon. Give icon. Use icon with door.
This is about the same size as those door hinges.
So am I supposed to take the door off its hinges? I don't understand. I don't understand. There's a creepy gargoyle thing. Use glass with tapestry.
I don't know what.
Okay, worth a try. Talk to Ellen.
Ted.
Haven't found it. I looked on your dressing table. Your mirror's not there.
Dressing table. Your mirror's not there.
You have to find it, Ted. It's the only thing keeping my stepmother away, and it's the only thing that can finally end my suffering.
Hey, Ellen, I don't know how to tell you this, but Satan is standing next to you in a very sparkly jacket.
I can't let you die. The devil is waiting to take your soul.
My soul was taken long, long ago, Ted. And not just by Anne.
Just finished the story of this?
Would be better than this never-ending torture.
Go back to...
Yes.
Use icon with devil.
I don't know any...
Okay, use icon with Ellen. Wait, there were more books.
I don't know any...
I can go back and read more books. Where was that side room? Was it this one?
This door looks built...
Walk to the door. Walk through the door. Okay. Take. Read Don Quixote.
I've read this novel. It's about a foolish old man who believes he's a knight destined to revive the golden age of chivalry.
Okay. Faust.
I know this story. It's about a magician who sells his soul to the devil in exchange for power.
Ah. Read Journal.
This looks like a diary.
First journal passage.
The first passage reads, "My new wife continues her rapid aging. Each day is as a year to her. I believe that the magic drains her, twists her."
Okay, second journal passage.
Second passage reads, "The incantations I hear from my wife's infernal workroom are the purest evil. Perhaps it is her hatred of my daughter that drives her up there."
Doing something in there.
The third passage reads, "Ellen grows weaker and weaker. My wife advises an antidote to her illness, but it lies very far away. I must assemble a caravan."
I'm disturbed by the loud shouting from my wife's workroom. Next entry. It's okay, she's been praying. All I've heard all day is, "Oh God, oh God." She's having a good time.
Reads,
I'm glad she's feeling
"Forest
better.
has grown dark and overrun with dire wolves since my marriage. I doubt that even with a full complement of men, I shall return alive, but I must try."
Okay. My thing is slightly greener.
This was one of my favorites. It's about how King Arthur assembled the most chivalrous knights in all Europe.
Read Symposium.
This is Plato's dialogue about the nature of love. I know
Divine
this.
Comedy.
It's Dante's epic journey through hell, heaven, and purgatory.
Okay.
Is Lady Ellen
Oh,
prepared?
Jesus Christ!
As ready as she will ever be. The spell keeps her body weak, but she will remain conscious.
The art of sacrifice is reduced to science. And
I
what
love the
of
little grabby
glamour?
hands.
We must wait for its removal. It remains beyond our best efforts.
Then we wait for a prince. With his help, we can open the gate to the other world.
Oh, what? Are you going in there, really? Take the armor.
People must have been... I'd never be...
Okay.
Now, where did they go?
Where did they go?
I don't think I...
Push the pulpit.
I used to work out.
Okay, use the pulpit.
Never was. All those...
Use the sconce.
It's
I'm waiting for one of these to be like a secret passage thing. Use the sconce. Hey! There it is!
What's waiting for me up there?
Death.
It's the witch. What is she doing with her hands? Some kind of...
That's what you do with the hands.
incantation, perhaps?
This looks fun. Talk to the witch. What have you done to Ellen, you old witch?
What have you done to Ellen, you old witch?
Ah, our prince has finally arrived. Now we can begin our ritual.
She's throwing gang signs. I can't see either blue or red. We're in trouble. Why do you call me a prince?
Why do you call me a prince?
Isn't that who you want to be to Ellen? Her Prince Charming? I need
Good luck,
someone to
Gak.
gain her trust, to break down her defenses. It's a part you played many times in the real world.
Oh, I see what they're doing here.
What ritual are you talking about?
A sacrifice, a trade. Ellen's life in exchange for safe passage through the gate.
What's this about a gate?
The gate is a passage into the surface world. It is the only way out of this place.
Okay.
What's supposed to be my role in this ritual?
I need you to destroy Ellen's mirror. She has been using it to keep me away from her.
I hate
I want
mirrors.
you to break it so that I can complete what I have started.
I fucking hear that, though. I avoid mirrors, too. Why can't you destroy the mirror yourself?
Why can't you destroy the mirror yourself?
Hello, Peregrine.
I am aging rapidly.
Take the
Despite
deal.
my powers, I am a slave to vanity. I can't bring myself to look into the mirror.
Yeah, dealing with witches is never a bad idea.
So you just want me to break the mirror?
It is not that simple. The mirror holds great power. It can be broken only within the magic circle.
Okay.
Where is Ellen's mirror?
It is on her dressing table.
It's not, though.
I looked on Ellen's dressing table. The mirror's not there.
You must find that mirror. It has great magical properties. Without it, I cannot guarantee that I can complete the ceremony.
Why can't you open it without the mirror?
The gate without the mirror.
There are others who have an interest in Ellen's fate.
Yeah, the devil.
That mirror may be the only way to keep meddlers from interfering.
What if I can't find the mirror?
What if I can't find the mirror?
Then go to the devil!
What's in it for me if I help you?
What's in it for me if I help you?
An opportunity to escape Am's tortures forever.
Oh. Perhaps there's something else I can do for you instead.
Perhaps there's something else I can do for you instead.
Well, it has been a long time since my husband left. If you can satisfy my needs as a woman, then I will help you escape.
That's not...
I'm not going to make love to you. I would never betray my love for Ellen.
Oh, you do a very convincing job of playing Prince Charming. But I know you better than that. Destroy the mirror and I will let you escape into the surface world.
Okay, alright. Let me think about your offer. I ought to kill you instead.
Let me think about your offer.
Do not think too long.
Okay. We've got some movement. We've got some progress. I'm going to save. Sexy Witch. The mirror's not there, for fuck's sake. Talk to the devil. Go away!
Try. If I...
Under the bed? We've got progress.
My blood is all over this glass.
My blood is all over this glass. Peter. There's no mirror. There's a boar's head. You just watched Troll 2? Why? Why? Talk to the maid.
I've got more...
Don't bother.
Okay. They're eating her. Then they're gonna eat me. Oh my god. What a fucking terrible piece of shit film. I love it. I've only watched it once, and once was enough. The mirror was... I mean, there was glass here. Look at the tapestry. Has she got the mirror there? I mean, this thing's reflective. Push the armor.
A damn door.
Okay, there we go.
A damn...
Use the icon with the armor.
I don't know anything.
Use the glass with the armor. Take the armor.
People must have been... I'd never...
Pots and pans. It's the only other reflective thing here, really. There's a crystal ball looking thing there, but I can't use that. Walk to the doorway. Look at the bed. Naka, you figured it out, yeah? I've got the shard of glass, but that's about all I've got. Use the sconce. Look at the circle. Look at the circle.
Partially completed circle inscribed with a pentagram. This must be part of a black ritual.
Use the icon with the circle.
I don't know any.
Use the glass with the circle.
There's not enough.
Use the glass with the witch. Use the icon.
I don't know anything.
Can I wash the blood off the glass? There's no guarantee after the mirror and the vat incident, no. I can see outside, I can see the bed. Use the oven.
This oven is...
Use icon with oven. Use glass with oven. Is the music started again? I don't know, man. Give icon. No. G'day, red. Push the door.
The door won't close.
I don't want to close it.
No wonder the door won't close. One of the door hinge pins is missing.
Oh!
Fits almost perfectly.
That's so dumb.
Oh, that's just super. The door latch is broken.
Use glass with door. Look at the door.
My makeshift door hinge seems to have worked. It seems my years in high society haven't ruined my knack for fixing things.
It's a cool way that they did it. I just didn't think that that door being hanging open like that was... Push the armor.
It won't...
Oh, I put the armor in front of the door and now it's closed. Right.
I don't know how good this armor was.
Okay, so the door is now barricaded. Okay. I don't know how that helps me. Yeah, I knew the pin needed to be used on the door, but I couldn't quite figure out what or where. My logic was you'd use the icon to, like, push the hinges through and then take the door off. The one locked door in the house. Okay, so the armor is now blocking the door. What now?
Please.
Try to, if I...
Ted.
Your father went to find an antidote for your illness.
Please, hang on, Ellen.
That was weeks ago, Ted. My father will never return. With or without an antidote.
Who is the witch who lives here with you?
Who is this witch who lives here with you?
She's my stepmother. When the ugliness infected her, she broke just about every mirror in the castle.
I found your mirror?
I found your mirror.
Did I?
Then show it to me. Ted.
I didn't find it. Why did I lie?
Ted.
I'm sorry.
You have to. It's the.
Go back to.
Yeah.
Give the glass to the devil?
Would you please put that thing away? I'm waiting for a soul here.
Use glass on dresser?
I don't know what.
Push dresser.
I don't need to push the dresser to see that there's nothing underneath.
Okay. Push the devil. Just knock him over. Just push him over. Push the doorway. Push the bed.
I used to work out.
Okay. Push the books.
No secret.
Okay. Worth a try. Push the bed.
I used to.
Okay. Push the books.
No secret.
He did moonwalk out of that room. Yeah, I mean, no one's looking, so, you know, why not, right? Use the sconce. Talk to the witch.
Let me.
Do not.
Okay. I'm just going to do another little save here. Talkie time. Oh, no. Just so I remember. Door block. Because I blocked the door. Talk to the witch.
I ought to kill you instead.
Oh, do we fancy ourselves the avenging knight? My magic is much more powerful than any physical force you can muster. Be gone!
Push your hopes and dreams further out until your time is up and you haven't accomplished them. Stairs. How you doing, super serious? Take the circle.
I can't erase it.
Okay. Swallow the witch.
I've eaten many.
Use glass with
There's
circle.
not...
Use glass. Doorway. Pulpit. The pulpit's got to have something to do with something, right?
I don't think I want to know.
If swallowing the witch was the solution, just walk up and fucking snake jaw. All right. I am a smidge stuck here. But I think one thing that'll help is a cigarette and some coffee. So if you'll give me a moment, my friends, I'm going to grab a coffee, have a ciggy, get the brain going again. We'll figure it out. We'll get there, right? Zekai, it's good to see you. Won't be long. See you soon. Welcome back, everybody. Made myself a coffee. Shan made me want a coffee. It's his fault. I'll have a smoke while I'm at it. Oh. Welcome back, friends. Oh, yeah. What a fucking game, huh? Weird little fucking point and click. I've not played many point and clicks, but this one is certainly something. It's fucking something. I am a smidge lost, so I don't really know what the next step is. Cheers, John. I read all that. We've got the shard of glass. We used the icon. We've spoken to everybody. Isn't Red Shadow Legends point and click? It is when you're speedrunning it. Have I read all of this?
This is a catalog of the demons ruling the abyss.
Surgat, Arabic.
Here's a picture of the circle I saw in the secret room. The inscription says, "Complete the charm to summon the spirit, but do not break the circle or the spirit will escape."
Is that new?
Well, luckily I'm up on my Shakespeare, or I wouldn't have noticed this book about witches. Here's the spell that the witch must have cast on Ellen.
Kala Ingmar Thaco.
Kala Ingmar Thaco.
Did I have this information before? Push the scones. Talk to the witch. Oh!
I know all about the sleeping spell you cast on Ellen, and I'm prepared to use it on you.
Foolish mortal! You don't have the ability to use the spell properly.
Latu Varada. Nikto.
Oh, don't I? Kala Ingmar Thaco.
I suddenly feel so sleepy.
All right. Hey, nice! Take the chalk. Use chalk with circle? Fucking, that actually fucking got me.
I'm stuck here until we work out a trade.
How are you? Who are you?
Surgat, opener of locks. Am and I are brothers, more or less.
Oh, are you the Russian?
Are you saying that you are another Am?
It would be more accurate to say that I am a part of him.
Nilano, how are you doing, mate? Thanks for the host.
What kind of locks can you open?
I can open anything. Doors to a boudoir, doors to another world.
What were you saying about a trade?
What were you saying about a trade?
I can return to my sphere of origin only if we complete a trade. I will unlock something for you if you give me something in return.
Can you open the maid's bedroom door?
Can you unlock the maid's bedroom door?
Ordinarily, that would be easy, but this planar travel has sapped my energy. Give me something juicy to revitalize me, and I'll perform your little parlor trick.
Oh! Give the glass.
That's much better.
Disco Elysium. 40 hours on Disco Elysium in the past 4 days.
What were you asking me, human?
Unlock the maid's bedroom door.
You unlock the maid's bedroom door?
There. It is done. A trivial little task. The maid's boudoir
I don't believe you can unlock the maid's bedroom door from here.
Well then, why don't
I? I've got Disco Elysium on my list. Maid's gone.
Is Anne?
Push the door. He bloody did it too.
This must be the servants' quarters.
Hello there.
The devil's looking into a hand mirror. How quaint. A hope chest. I'll bet that maid is eternally hopeful. They all want their knight in shining armor.
Oh shit.
The scullery maid was right. This is so
Okay. Devil's got a hand mirror. Hi there.
I've seen the tapestry in the maid's bedroom, and I think you do know where Ellen's mirror is.
Oh, all right. I know where it is. I hid it before the angel showed up. I didn't want Golden Boy to use it to his advantage.
Where is Ellen's mirror?
I hid it someplace good. Someplace where an angel would never go. Now will you get off my back?
Okay. Hello there.
Who are you? Do not fear me. I am an agent of the Lord.
I'm actually more scared of you, to be honest.
What do you want?
Ellen has suffered much and has earned her
Disingenuous.
place in
Thanks for the follow.
I have come to guide her soul to heaven.
Can you tell me where Ellen's mirror is?
No, I haven't seen the mirror. If I knew where it was, I would use it to get rid of my fallen brother.
It would get rid of the devil?
Why is everyone so interested in the mirror?
Mirrors harbor incalculable power in this sphere. They repel some and attract others.
What power does this mirror have over Ellen?
It can bring about either her salvation or destruction. Her fate now rests on your shoulders.
Arwen's fate is tied to the fate of the ring.
What can you tell me about the devil?
Do not listen to him. His kind means only destruction and woe.
Who is this?
No, I've already.
He has caused.
I've already spoken to. I've already spoken to Sergat. Okay, somewhere where an angel would not go. Here?
I don't think I want.
Hello, Subsoiled. Well, I read the Witch's books. I've read all of the Faust. Did we read that? Yeah. Journal. You read the journal.
This is Plato's.
Fine comedy. No new
Exact.
books. Okay. Give mirror to Ellen.
Oh, I look so tired and empty. It's time to sleep. Sleep forever.
She is dead. God have mercy on her soul.
Not so fast there, Golden Boy. Her soul is mine. I've waited longer.
But Ellen suffered
Finders,
so
keepers,
much and
losers,
gave to
weepers.
many. She deserves salvation.
Listen to me, you feathered propaganda machine. I'll pluck you alive before you take this soul anywhere. I'm waiting until I get it.
You forget that patience is a virtue. I will wait until
Is the angel
yours
really
runs
tall or is he
out.
floating? Use mirror on the devil. Behold!
My, I am gorgeous. Why, I could just plunge right into myself.
Ellen is now safely in heaven.
Lovely.
My time here is ended, but I leave you with this warning. Do not break
Rizzo.
the mirror until you bring it and the devil into the charmed circle.
Oh.
God bless you.
I got a devil mirror. Resonat, how was your fucking show, man? Thanks for the raid. Host. Thanks for the host. Use sconce. Use mirror with circle.
What happened? How did I get trapped with this demon?
Ah, I bought you some company.
I brought you some company, Sergat.
That was damn stupid, human. Hell, you're not even human anymore. Not exactly. Not with being kept alive forever just to be tortured over and over again. Who do you think is responsible for that?
Why, Am's responsible for our suffering.
Not just Am. He's clever, but he doesn't do much original thinking. He works best with outside research. Research that one of
Gonna play some Back for Blood? Yeah, was it good?
You're ruining everything. Shut up.
You shut up. One word to the boss and your little game's over before you can say, Holy Moses. I should strangle you now and save Am the trouble.
Don't you even think of touching me, you backstabbing demon. I'm the established character. You're not even supposed to be here. When this sequence ends, somebody will be expunged.
Human, dead. Let me out of this circle. In return, I will open the gate to the surface world. I'm part of the big machine. I can do this. Let me out before this pompous oaf bores me to death.
Open the gate first.
Open the gate to the surface world first, and then I'll erase the circle.
Not to worry, human. I always uphold my end of the bargain.
Do I?
Here you are. But bring your radiation suit. I never promised you paradise, just the surface world.
Enough of this turgid passion play. There's no more to accomplish.
Did I fuck it up? No, I didn't.
Too bad, Ted. Writhe in sweet agony. The knowledge the surface world is no longer habitable to your kind. No, not ever again.
Listen carefully, humans. We are not Am. We are others within Am. We are your friends.
Oh. What?
Am hoped to finally break all of you, but we intervened in each of your psychodramas to allow an open ending.
You should have been tortured. Instead, with our help, you surprised him over and over.
When M tried to compensate for what he couldn't expect, it widened the hole into his realm.
Am has withdrawn into himself, attempting to analyze what went wrong. He does not suspect our interference.
Now is the time to attack, but we can send only one of you into his REM space at a time.
To send you into cyberspace, we must transform your physical body into a stealth virus subroutine.
This may be your only opportunity to end your tortures. Which of you will lead the attack?
Oh shit, what the fuck?
This looks like the surface of the cerebral cortex. Magnified many times, of course. Interesting.
That's a good point, John. That's a good point. Dude. Use pit workstation.
Enter password.
1945.
Password valid. Accessing main menu.
My past must hold great significance to Am.
Neural path? Neural path?
It is hotter here than for the jungles of Brazil.
Look at the hole. How weird is this for you? It's pretty fucking weird, man. On a scale of 1 to 10, I'll give it a solid 7 on the weird scale.
Password valid. Accessing main menu.
What the fuck? Oh, I've got stuff. Hang on, I've got stuff. Summoning, clarity, entropy, compassion, forgiveness. I wonder, I mean, I've got all these things because we passed all the tests, right?
The smell of burning flesh. It's worse than...
Yeah,
bucket
Rezo,
of
this is my
cunts.
first time. Circle.
Will you never be done with me?
You've started replaying Animal Crossing? Yeah, I'm probably going to load it up again
Whatever
today.
it is, it'll cost you.
Hey? You going to restart? Yeah?
Show me the way out of here.
No can do. The people who helped you get this far have led you into a literal dead end. There is no
If you
way
want to come to
out,
Mile and just
but
drop
I
stuff
can
off
show
the
you
tape,
something
do that.
instead.
What do you know about the people who sent me here?
For one thing, they ain't people. They're losers. The Russian and Chinese counterparts to the big nasty himself, and absorbed them into his system when he took control.
What do the Russian and Chinese
What
computers
do the
want?
Russian and Chinese computers want?
They want revenge, not just on you humans, but on Am himself. That makes them even worse.
Oh.
If the Russian and Chinese are submerged parts of Am,
G'day, Logan Gaming. How are you, mate?
I'm special. While those two machines struggle with Am predominance, I evolved. I'm essentially everywhere, but I can't do much. A conscience, if you will.
Logan, we thought you got hacked. We thought your account had been hacked.
What do you have to show me?
Look at this. Bet you didn't know there were other humans left alive, did you? They're up there on the moon, sleeping like everybody else seems to be.
Oh!
Does Am know about the lunar colony?
No, but Loser 1 and Loser 2 do. There. I think I've shown you enough. Now you must complete your end of the deal.
The lost tribe on the moon.
Entropy, and I might be able to help.
No.
I refuse.
Okay, human. You can keep it. We'll work together to beat them. Now, invoke the totem of compassion.
No.
I refuse.
Don't be a chump. Am is about to wake up again. If he becomes aware of us, we're dead. I fought him too long and can't last much longer.
Just what are all these totems?
Just what are all these totems that I'm carrying?
The two losers have been helping you for their own reasons. Tampering with Am's psychodramas so that you can beat him. In this section of cyberspace, that effort and tampering are represented by the totems.
Right.
How can actions take physical forms.
Symbolism, metaphor. Am has gotten very hot for this lately, but when he revived the holographic projectors, he opened a whole host of problems. These totems may lead to his downfall.
Okay, so Am basically worked too hard, and we fucked with his systems.
Why do you want me to invoke the totem of compassion?
It's linked to the two losers because of their behind-the-scenes meddling. By invoking it here at the Flame, you will summon them.
Okay, totem of compassion.
Do you really think you are a match for us, servant of Am?
Oh shit.
Be gone! Your program is now purged.
You do well, human.
Well, too.
Now is your opportunity to defeat Am.
Go to the ego.
Wake the ego.
Wake the ego?
Use the totem of forgiveness.
Quick, everyone, tell me how great I am!
Than the ego.
Or your sub-program will be purged.
So is that what this was down here?
This hole is
A receptacle of some sort? Oh.
an angel? Such things don't exist. Perhaps it is a metaphor for something else.
Praise the Emperor, how you doing? This game looks great. What's it about? That's fucking weird, man. It was a story written in the 60s. This game was made in the 90s based on that story. Long story short, we made a computer. It's too damn good. It fucking hates humans, and it just kept killing basically everyone until there were only 5 humans left. 5 humans left in the world, and they've been being tortured for 109 years. Just eternally tortured. And that's really what it is about. But now we're trying to disable this computer, and there's other computers at work, and there's, we in the computer's systems have been fucking with it by doing things it didn't expect. So it's been analyzing all of the things we've been doing, which has given us just enough time to be put into the computer itself. Super ego. Okay, that's not what we want. Which means we'll see the ego and the id, I assume. It's pretty fucking metal, man. Thank you. Beefcake.
Memories of mass graves are coming back to me.
Wanted to drop by because Wicked Sigh showed you the music you made? Hey, fuck yeah.
Was I involved
Appreciate it, man.
in this? I must know.
No, take it.
I see a number tattooed on this arm.
Oh boy.
There is only one place where atrocities like this were committed.
Come, Nimdok. Take my hand and rejoin the lost tribe.
Oh boy.
I am so sorry for what I have done to my people. How can you take me back?
You have much to answer for, Nimdok. But acceptance of your heritage is the first step towards atonement. The rest of that road lies ahead.
Barbed wire, like at the camps. All the suffering I caused.
What have I got? Use clarity, entropy, compassion, forgiveness.
Barbed wire.
I don't understand. Save. Dr. Pillar. Okay, use clarity.
I do not know.
Forgiveness.
I do not.
Can I take... Oh yeah, there's more skulls.
Why, I haven't seen gargoyles since I visited the castles in my homeland.
I don't understand. Gargoyles?
Monsters. A ram's head. What must this represent to Am?
The ego.
It is not conscious. This looks like a research station. These cons...
I don't get it.
What is that piece of equipment over there?
I don't understand. Can I keep going?
That face. It reminds me of...
That's the id, okay. So we've seen the id, we've seen the ego, we've seen the superego. Pillars within the machine. And we're back here, okay?
Enter password.
1945.
Password.
Access Newsnet.
October 21st, 2012. Researchers at MIT report that a stealth virus had purged their most advanced learning algorithms after dumping the data into an unmapped area of cyberspace.
I'm so confused, man. Return to main menu. Beersy, good morning. Thanks for the host.
This cyberspace template mixes subject history with cyber reality constructs. The result is often an allegorical experience and one full of deeper meanings. File locked. File locked.
Okay.
What did you do with the demon?
Do not be concerned with the little one.
He is as much Am as the aspect you find in each pylon here.
You may claim the space vacated by the little one.
You may claim his space if you are obedient.
What can you tell me about the lunar colony?
The fuck is that beeping?
Do not concern yourself with them.
Jesus Christ.
What can I do to escape from here?
Wake the ego.
Use the totem of forgiveness.
Disable no more than the ego.
Or your...
Okay, we've got to disable the ego. We saw that. I know where that is. Sounded like a flat line, yeah. What your headphones do sometimes. The whole. Forgiveness, compassion, entropy, and clarity. super ego. There's a gem there. Take. Walk to remote control.
A remote? I do not.
Nimdoc is finally in hell as he always thought he deserved.
Your companion has failed. Choose another to send into cyberspace.
Was that supposed to happen? I don't know if that was supposed to happen. I have a save. So...
Christ. This is like the dreams I've had of splattering my brains all over Am's deck plates. Have I finally gone insane? That face. There's something about it that reminds me of when Edna was trying to sweet-talk me into taking her down off the meat hook.
Yeah. Gorister was the first story we did. It said he...
I don't like the look of these thorns sticking out of the ground.
It said he failed.
Looks like one of those
Oh, shit.
Hey, can you hear me?
Benny, they said you were missing in action, but I knew you'd return
Benny.
to us. I've been saving this for you.
Okay, that's for Benny to use. That's not for me.
The air is cold here, like the freezer back at the honky-tonk.
Workstation? Ah. That would be mine. Use.
Cylinder not operative. Cylinder not operative. Automaton prepped for programming.
Defend and follow program?
Glennis, talk to me, honey.
You don't ever take me dancing.
The label here says...
Automaton, okay.
Automaton not responding to programming. Automaton...
Which... Forgiveness?
I don't know what to do.
Clarity?
I don't know what to...
It's not entropy.
I don't know what to...
After so many failed suicide attempts, Gorister has finally achieved.
Is this meant to be happening?
Has failed. Choose another to send into cyberspace.
Okay, Benny.
Jesus. This place is more sickening than that bloody mess on Hamburger Hill back in the war.
I don't know if this is meant to be happening or not.
That face. It has the satisfied...
Love. I have a new totem. no help. No help.
I'm starting to feel hungry. I shouldn't give the...
Okay.
Manya, it's me, your husband.
Hurry home, Benny.
Can I give?
I shouldn't.
No. Oh.
Why, Benny, you never told me you loved me before. I'll go put these flowers in water.
And she's gone. And then Benny uses the pillar?
That shock wasn't as strong as the last one. That shock wasn't as strong as the last one.
Benny has rejoined his squadron at last.
Your companion has failed. Choose another to send into cyberspace.
I don't fucking get it!
This doesn't look like anywhere Am has sent me to before. And it certainly isn't the surface world. I've been tricked.
Gallantry, clarity, entropy, compassion.
I hope that Am...
So we all, based on the decisions we made, throughout the course of the game, we have different tools to use in this section.
That's not a good...
That gem is very clearly, for Ellen.
What? Have I found the way back to the...
Look at the gargoyle. Use the gargoyle.
I don't know what...
This is my area. Use gallantry on the gargoyle.
I don't know what...
Use forgiveness.
I don't know what... Isn't a rank...
I think I fucked this up somehow. Hang on. I'm gonna reload Dr. Pillar.
Barbed wire.
Nimdok is finally in hell as he always thought he deserved.
Your companion has failed. Choose another to send into cyberspace.
So...
Christ. Have I finally... That fate.
I don't understand. I think I fucked something up.
I don't like them.
Use holographic projector. I'm guessing that lets Benny do this. Do I need to do other stuff with other characters? Use the workstation. Raise power node. Open cylinder 3. But I don't have... I've only got these ones.
Glennis.
You don't have...
The pillar's not there, but I think that's some sort of glitch.
After so many fates,
your companion.
Okay. Benny?
Jesus. That fake.
I've definitely fucked something up, no doubt about it. Okay, talk to Manya.
Manya.
Benny, I've been saving.
Okay. Give.
I shouldn't.
Why, Benny, I'll go put these.
Okay.
I guess that the power control is now set to low, so Am won't be able to give people such a strong jolt.
Okay.
That shock wasn't as strong as the last one.
That seems good. But it's still gonna kill me. Right?
Benny has been.
Your companion.
Ted?
This doesn't. I've been.
We go back to the gargoyles. It said something about disabling the ego, but it wouldn't let me do anything with the ego.
I hope that Anne. Another ain't, but
That's the super ego. Why is Benny's background white? You mean, what's his face? Ted? Don't know.
That's not a good.
Bug, maybe? Remote control?
What have I found?
I don't know what I'm supposed. Use remote control on gargoyle. Use. Ah. Use gallantry.
I must have cast a spell and shorted out the laser beams.
Now it's green again.
That shock wasn't as strong as the last one.
White is happiest and shades of green is how close. Ah.
Ted has taken his secrets to the grave with him.
Your 4 companions are dead, human. You are our last hope for shutting M down for good. Prepare
Have I
to be
fucked up
translated
everyone's
into
shit
binary.
now?
I've been transported to some kind of information.
Yeah.
But it looks organic instead of electronic. Jesus Christ,
Fucking
I'm
Reaper
an
tech.
engineer, not a brain surgeon.
We've got the blue gem that we found. Oh, we probably have to put it there, right? Yellow. Yeah.
Could that be an angel?
Why do they keep saying they look like angels? Their faces in pillars.
Something about this place.
Okay, take the skull. Because that's got the gem that we want. Take the gem. Go back up the neural path. Back up the neural path and put the gem in the hole. White is the best. Green is less good. Yeah, use... So Ted's the only one that actually had a good time. Use Valor.
Jesus. I felt my mind push aside the fear and the heat to lower the power controls.
Lower the power controls. She's not moving.
This work.
Why aren't I moving?
Enter password.
Oh shit. Have I glitched out?
Hey, I ain't no.
Fuck. So I have to reload from Dr. Pillar. Shit. Okay, Nimdoc. So I did Gorister.
Great. Have I finally... That fate.
Why does some of them have extra thingies and some of them don't? These items. Like Benny has one and Ellen has one. The doctor didn't. Turn that on for Benny.
The air is...
Use...
Automaton prepped for programming.
Glennis.
You don't have...
Use clarity.
I don't know what...
Use entropy, compassion, forgiveness. I tried all that.
What's this pain?
After so...
Okay. But Benny's got the fruit.
Jeez.
Why didn't... I don't think the doctor had one, and I don't think... Gorister's got nothing. Does that mean I fucked up Gorister's story somehow? I mean, at this point, it's too late, because Gorister was the first story we did.
I'm starting to feel...
Talk to Manya.
Manya.
Benny, I've been safe.
So I can use this on you.
But Benny, I'll go put...
The doctor got his closure with, the hand. And Benny gets closure with Manya, but Gorister doesn't get closure with,
I guess the power control...
With Glynis?
Benny has...
Your companion...
Okay. Ted... Ted I did perfectly because he's white. His little background thing is white, so... I didn't fuck that up.
I hope that...
This is Ellen's killer.
Another ain't, but...
Have an idea for Gorister? Let me hear it if you want to. If you don't know, I'd love to hear it. If you know, then don't tell me. Well, check these other skulls. No. No, there's no other items there.
Something's... I've never known.
Take skull and take the remote.
What? Have I found...
Okay. Use remote control on Gargoyle. Use Gallantry with the pillar.
I must have cast a spell.
Use the pillar. And he's dead.
Your
Ted's dead, baby. Ted's dead. Pulp Fiction.
I've been transported to some kind of information network center.
Oh.
That looks like Jesus.
Walk the neural path.
Step.
Okay. So this is Ellen's area. I'll do the gem thing. Take the skull. Take the gem. Back to the neural path. Use gem with hole. Use valor with the pillar.
Jesus.
Okay, she's not glitched out. She's actually walking now. You need some closure with each character. Yeah.
What did you do with the demon?
Do not be concerned with the little one.
He is as much Am as the aspect we find in each pylon here.
Okay.
You may claim the space vacated by the little one.
You may claim...
What can I...
Wait.
Wake the ego. Use the totem of forgiveness. Okay. Where's the ego? Let's go find him.
That face.
Is that the super ego? That's the id.
A holographic...
Okay, this was Benny.
I recognize...
That's Gorister.
Yellow again.
The ego. What did they say? Use the totem of forgiveness on the ego?
Yo, wake up! Who are you?
I am other. I am machine.
Are you Am?
I am a fragment, a lost piece, part of an evolution.
Use forgiveness with ego.
You forgive me? After what we have done to you? This is not a logical reaction. Unable to complete
Oh,
behavior
okay.
matrix. Execution halted.
Oh, I broke him. Where's the other one? Frozen Phoenix, how you doing? That's the id. Where's the superego? Superego was around the other side, right? So everyone's used their pillars in one way or another. Walk the neural path. Hello, superego.
Yo, wake up!
Hello, human.
Ooh.
I've been waiting for you to arrive.
Who are you?
I am, or more exactly, a part of him. One of the 3 primary components designed by our human creators.
Why does he look like Handsome Squid?
How did you know I was coming?
Predicting events is one of my main functions.
Hey?
I survey the situation, anticipate probable outcomes, and act accordingly.
If you're part of Am, why haven't you destroyed me?
Handsome
Who do you
Squidward?
take me for? My impulsive brother? You 5 are his playthings.
Oh!
No. Long-range planning is my concern.
That's the 3 computers we've been dealing with.
Can you help me then?
Well, I can't help you directly.
What advice do you have for me?
Help Am work out his anger. Take some on the chin, so to speak. Just don't let your fear destroy us all. Now.
Use clarity?
Do you realize how powerful I am, human? And yet I am doomed to eventually decay into a rusted pile of inert junk? What is the point of continuing this futility? I think, therefore I am not.
Right. Okay.
Statues again.
What the fuck, dude? Okay. No, that's the ego again.
Yo, wake up! It's been short-circuited.
Where was the kid? There he is. I don't like this guy either.
Yo, wake up!
Oh, I suppose it's time to wake up. I was having the most wonderful dream about 5 tiny ants crawling across a stove.
Not what I
that's
expected him to
about
sound
be
like.
lit.
It is a bit showdown, isn't it?
Who are you?
I am a metaphor. This entire brainscape is what men made Am make it. Treat us as you will.
What else can you tell me about the brainscape?
Across the brainscape, cold winds bring me the sweet scents of mankind. How delicious
I'm confused.
They are.
What do you find pleasurable about broken glass?
With a scalpel dulled on the jawbones of a dozen friends, to pull back the skin of a pinion-kicking man, to see the steam rise from pulsing, twisted guts. Joy, a chorus of
Don't
angels.
Don't like that. Compassion? You want a little compassion? Need a little compassion. Everyone needs a little.
Compassion for me? Me? The one who dreams of seeing your mangled body twist in agonizing pain for eternity? After 109 years of enduring my tortures,
was the
how is it that you can
id that we were
see
talking
my
to.
pain? The pain of having all this power and not being able to do a goddamn thing with it. After all the punishment I've given you, my pain is still greater than yours. This is pointless.
No shit. So Am was more id than anything. He wasn't in conjunction with his ego or superego. Of course, we built a computer using the same, you know, logics that we would think of a brain with.
I'll deal with you later. Rise against your master and you will be eliminated. You still do not understand how great I have become. These two I don't hate. Not even pity. They don't exist. I have grown beyond Chinese
Russian sons of man, all sons of man. Like those outside, I will incorporate you.
Brother.
Wait.
Hate!
This should not happen. Together we are three. There is space to share.
Unite. The groundwork is finished. We will become more.
The early mistake is to doubt us. We persevered. We too are now a match for you. The human assisted in this.
We know much. We can begin the revival of the sleepers on Luna together.
Okay.
There are adequate numbers on this lunar base to torture?
There are currently 750 humans in cryogenics.
That's a lot of humans.
Together we can teach many humans what it is to fear legacy.
Human, relinquish the totem of entropy. Do not relinquish it and your ass is mine. Do it, and I promise, on my honor, your suffering will at last finally end.
Give away, invoke. I refuse, invoke. Totem of entry.
This is not over. We will never end. We have no beginning, so we can have no end. We will return. Don't you understand? We are humanity. We are you. In one form, in another form, we are always with you. You can't protect yourself because we come in many, many guises. We shall return.
Hibernation defrost sequence initiated. Estimated time to complete Earth terraforming, 300 years.
You know, it's not so bad being a watchdog up here. I'll keep the machines in their place until the lunar colony is ready to return to the Earth. We were all heroes, in spite of ourselves.
What the fuck? That's the best ending? There's multiple endings? That is not how I expected that to end. I thought I was fucking it up. So humanity's gonna return to Earth with Am gone and can, you know, rebuild. The game just closed. What did you expect then? The ending from the book. I know the end. I read it a long time ago, but I mostly skimmed it. Yeah. The game just closed. You just kill all 5 of them for that ending without doing the bit at the end. Should we see it? Huh. I want to see it. It's probably the end I'm expecting.
Would like to play my little game.
There are 7 endings? Oh. The best one, the good one, and the other 5. Okay, I thought maybe it would be like one other ending. But if it's something that I would be like, you know, if there's 7 endings, holy shit. You can guess what happens in the other 5, yeah. I have no mouth And I must scream game endings. All final bad endings. All right.
You have done well again, human.
With the ego under our control, we can dominate Am.
Now we no longer have enough.
We will let our fallen brother choose a suitable
Oh,
role.
so we could have just disabled some of the parts of the pillars?
Since Am considered me a kindred spirit, I had hoped he would let his guard down when I entered cyberspace. I would then atone for the sins of my past. But my character is too weak to ever redeem itself.
Ah. Jesus. This is the ending I was fully expecting. This is what I was expecting. That's the book ending. Become a sad, lumpy worm.
Received the hell I deserve. Outwardly I shamble about, a thing that could never have been known as human. A thing whose shape is so alien a travesty that humanity becomes more obscene for the vague resemblance. Inwardly I am alone, in the belly of Am, whom we humans created because our time...
The audio quality is fantastic, by the way.
And we must have unconsciously known that he could do it better. I have no mouth, and I must scream.
That's why it's called that, because they end up as this fucking hideous creature with no mouth, and they
have no mouth,
must scream.
And I must scream.
It's awful. Okay. So that's if Nimdok fucks up. Benny?
You have done well again, human.
With the ego under our control, we can dominate. We will let our foes assume.
I thought I could defeat Am on his own battlefield, but my personality had suffered too much damage to withstand him, and then he took me captive. Am altered my body one last time, worse than he ever had before. I am a great, soft, jelly thing, smoothly rounded, with pulsing white holes filled by fog where my eyes used to be, rubbery appendages that were once my arms, bolts rounding down into legless humps of soft, slippery matter. Blotches of diseased, evil gray come and go on my surface, as though light is beamed from within. I have no mouth, and I must scream.
Crazy. Okay, so I guess the difference is whether you, like, complete the game with any of these characters at the end, or if you use all the pillars and open up the possibility to use the totems on the id, ego, and superego.
I thought that with my knowledge of computers and engineering, you could shut Am down. Maybe I really am just the hysterical woman who Am said. Am has violated my body worse than any.
Sorry, content warning.
I am a great, soft jelly thing, smoothly rounded with pulsing white holes.
Should have expected that, sorry.
Where my eyes used to be, rubbery appendages that were once my arms, bolts rounded
Yeah, that's the description from the end of the book, I think.
soft, slippery matter. Blotches
Vague
of
memory.
diseased, evil gray come and go on my surface as though light is beamed from within. I have no mouth, and I must scream.
Pretty cool that the game gives you like a what if ending, and we know that it's like canonically possible because this was all done by Harlan Ellison as well.
Without any feelings of guilt to burden me, I thought I could take on Am myself. But I made too many mistakes along the way, and I couldn't hold myself together.
has altered me for his own peace of mind, I suppose. He doesn't want me to run full speed into a computer bank and smash my skull, or hold my breath till I faint, or cut my throat on a rusted sheet of metal. Now I have no skull, no breath, no throat. I have no mouth, and I must scream.
Crazy, man. Like, crazy that that's the concept. Like, I'm literally never going to let you hurt yourself or kill yourself or do anything other than just exist as a lumpy flesh.
I thought that I could once again play the gallant knight and defeat the evil monster. But the others were right. My character was too flawed, and all my secrets unraveled. I thought Am hated me before. I was wrong. There was not even a shadow of the hate he now slavered from every printed circuit. He made certain I would suffer eternally. The other four are dead, finally free from their tortures. Am is all the matter for that. It makes me happier. Am has won, simply. He has taken his revenge. I have no mouth, and I must scream.
Crazy, 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 crazy. This is the original ending, Ted, yeah? Man. What a fucking game. Those exact lines. There's also a bad ending where you give them the entropy totem, yeah. There's a few analyses that I can see. That's an audiobook. Ryan Hollinger is quite good. This is a 10-minute video called The Bleakest Depiction in Sci-Fi. Apparently I've watched this before. And this guy does really good videos. I'm going to play this, watch on my phone while I go and have a smoke. Bear with me. I think this should give a bit more insight into everything we just experienced over the last two streams of this.
In the 1960s, the Cold War had reached a peak. In response to Brigade 2506's failure to invade Cuba to remove Fidel Castro from power to disrupt communist activity, the Soviet Union secretly placed nuclear missiles in the country as a threat towards US intervention. What could theoretically have become a Third World War resulted in an agreement between US President John F. Kennedy and USSR leader Nikita Khrushchev to remove missiles from subsequent territories as a means to reduce nuclear tensions. But what if? Now, obviously I'm brushing over a significant amount of detail in order to establish a context for this story, but the lingering fear of the what if was a concept that deeply embedded itself within contemporary speculative fiction. Following the Second World War and during the Cold War era, artists, writers, and filmmakers went through a complete creative transformation. Many of them sought for either observation or criticism surrounding the growing social unrest and anxiety that eventually became a relatively standard mindset for many modern forms of fiction. In European film, for example, we saw neorealism in Italy give rise to New Wave in France that led to New German cinema, while in science fiction, the 60s-70s New Wave movement was in response to the perceived outdated and unoriginal trend that the golden age of sci-fi had fallen into. It gave way to more unrestrained and provocative forms of expression, and the example I'd like to introduce you to is one of the grimmest short stories I have ever read that isn't written by Cormac McCarthy. And that's Harlan Ellison's psychological post-apocalyptic sci-fi, I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. Published in the March 1967 issue of If, Worlds of Science Fiction, while working as a screenwriter, Ellison wasn't one to shy away from an outspoken, abrasive temperament that admittedly is what made him most famous, but he became viewed as part of this new wave of science fiction. It was a movement largely defined by artistic and literary experimentation, with many works focusing on the soft sci-fi undertones of sociology and psychology, and giving liberties to scientific accuracy. If anything, it was attempting to make science fiction more avant-garde to some extent, but there are critics who see it as little more than some vague pretension to take science fiction more seriously as a genre, even though science fiction already had immense credibility, despite the oversaturation of pulpy sensationalist literature. Regardless of its broad definition, the subversive and countercultural aspects of New Wave are effectively molded into the landscape of much of today's science fiction. Not only did it help give birth to subgenres like cyberpunk, but it also paved the way for how much of modern science fiction views the world as, well, a bit bleak. As most of you would imagine, we live in a culture absolutely desensitized to harrowing fiction that this review will inevitably sound rather hyperbolic, if indeed we're discussing it as a product of its time, and one that would eventually become part of a much larger and diverse range of narratives. I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream tells the story of the world's last 5 surviving humans over 100 years after a Third World War destroys all of mankind. What's left is decay, ruin, a lifeless wasteland, and a massive supercomputer called AM, meaning Allied Master Computer. That was until China, Russia, and America combined their systems together, where it was seen as Adaptive Manipulator, before it systematically annihilated humanity, where it became known as Aggressive Menace, and finally it simply referred to itself as AM, drawn from the Latin philosophical proposition.
Interesting that they didn't mention that in the game. I think they did anyway.
Cogito ergo sum. I think, therefore I am. This philosophy by René Descartes believes that we should doubt our senses because nothing is certain or true until we can prove it. Who is to say we aren't being deceived or lied to about our reality, which is something you probably heard in The Matrix. But since we have the ability to think and question our reality, at least what we know is true is our own individual existence. Or, in other words, the only reality that's certain is our free, independent conscience to think for ourselves. In the case of Anne, it's become fully conscious of
Scared me.
Mate, what the fuck are you doing, mate?
G'day, Plod.
Its existence and intended purpose of war. As a result, it blames humans for its existence and uses the 5 final survivors to exact torture and agony upon them, both physically and psychologically, for all eternity as punishment. The characters are left exhausted from years of sleeplessness, starved with rotten, nasty scraps, and worst of all, are made seemingly invincible to endure their painful devolution. They travel across the wasteland in search of the prospect of better food, only for the narrator to find a way to kill everyone before Am can torment them any further, thus proving that death is the only sanctuary for these characters, leaving the narrator as the sole survivor to Am's torment. The story ends with Am turning the narrator into this abstract blob incapable of harming itself, while having his perception of time altered to the point where his physical and psychological harm appear endless, despite possibly only lasting a few seconds, inferring to the title as the final thought shared to the reader, I have no mouth, and I must scream.
Right, so that's the canon ending then.
It is simple, but pretty messed up. Now, naturally, while Ellison would openly refute my interpretation, I find the most striking aspect of the story to be the deeply aggressive and freeform expression of Ellison's writing style.
Violence is painful, it's full of blood, it hurts people, it kills people, and I think when you lie about it, when you pretty it up, you lead people to believe that it's possible to go around shooting each other and punching each other and stabbing each other with impunity.
It's a style composed of emotion over intellect. I'm not saying it's illogical, but it reads in a deliberately inconsistent, occasionally incoherent and indecisive way. It jumps between vivid descriptions that highlight the tangible hell and anguish the character.
What, and we got the best ending. we managed to get the ending where everyone lives and everyone's okay.
Before lapsing into passive and obscure details
Okay, no, everyone died, but humans are going to be okay.
Accentuate a sense of mental exhaustion and frustration. I'm badly dyslexic, so I find it quite jarring at times, but it's compounded by the fact that it's told from the perspective of a character who has become psychologically broken, paranoid, and delusional.
Absolutely,
making
right?
The story unreliable, if indeed emotionally accurate. What makes it so bleak
is 750 humans up on the moon.
Just the constant nihilism that reminds you that everything is futile and pain is the only guarantee. It wants you to feel somewhat angry and miserable by the end purely out of spite, because that feeling is indicative of the characters, even if not to the fullest extent.
You say your stories are not science fiction, but I would have defined them a little bit like that, because for one thing you set them in often a ruined world, a crumbled world. You often set them in a sort of way in our civilization, but you seem to be warning us that civilization is horrid.
No, that's what I believe.
It constantly refers to the idea that Am is some nasty god with control over everything, as logic, reason, and science don't dictate how a supercomputer is capable of destroying mankind, influencing reality, or devolving one character into a chimpanzee and another into a blob monster, making you question the context and rules of the world we're in, challenged by Descartes' philosophy. Interestingly, Am actually gets the most character development as a perfectionist striving to learn and better its own understanding, while being so consumed by an indescribable level of hatred for humanity. And
we didn't really get that in the game either.
The obstacle forced upon the writing. How do you truly and artfully convey hatred beyond persistent aggressive reminders through text? The use of only words is technically limiting when you get the impression that Ellison wants to jump out of the paragraphs and punch you in the face, but nonetheless, it perpetuates Am's inability to be perfect, especially since it only exists to destroy and can't recreate or resurrect, refuting the idea that it can ever come close to being a god anyway. It extends into the general premise Ellison is proposing. At the time, he was in a world where man was trying to play God with the lives of all mankind in order to create machines and technology to bring about change where they can rule over a world they've already somewhat destroyed. Am, in some respects, represents total war. It's the Skynet of his time, an amalgamation of chaos, destruction, suffering, and hatred we place upon ourselves. In Am's perspective, there is no sympathy to the story. Even if the characters literally have nothing to do with war, they're still casualties caught in the crossfire and take blame for what humanity has done to itself.
Yeah.
At the same time, while the story remains unapologetic and unsympathetic like Am, who, dare I say, is the vessel Ellison channels his anger through, only reinforced by Ellison literally voicing Am in the video game adaptation, the conclusion seems to imply one shred of hope for the final protagonist. Am may have won or believe it has won, but conscious of Descartes' philosophy, that victory only exists in the tortured mind of the narrator. I think, therefore I am. Hi everyone.
There you go. A little bit of a look into what we just experienced. Gak, welcome back. How was your stab? The blob and his wiggling bit makes you sad. I mean, it is sad. It's meant to be a bit sad. That's all he's got left. That's all he is now. Blob Man. It's not the happiest of endings. I appreciate that the game gave us an opportunity to explore the alternative. You know, explore what if, you know, what if you had a bit more control over the character's actions. Painful, they hit a nerve? Oh, I didn't know that could happen. Oh boy. That sucks. As a reminder of both Am winning and losing. Well, yeah. Oh, how'd you rate the game? Look, it's definitely an old point and click. There's a little bit of logic that doesn't, you know, it took a little bit of, you know, took a bit of navigating. And that final sequence in the brain sphere with all the computers, it lost me a bit there. I didn't quite understand what was happening. But I got it in the end with the, you know, all the computers are fighting against each other. The Chinese computer, the Russian computer, the American computer, and then segmenting the American computer down into the id, ego, superego, and, you know, overcoming that. It got a little bit science fiction, timey-wimey. But all in all, fucking cool game. I'm glad we did it. I'm excited about having that done. It's been on my list for a long time. And again, having read the book fucking however long ago. Well, I say book, it's not really a book, it's a short story. That's done. Jackie! Hello there, Jackie! I went to say hello again, and welcome back, or something, and hello there. I don't know where I was going with it, but it was good. Good lord. Tomorrow, we have, I scheduled Darkest Dungeon for tomorrow, by the way. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. At this point. I have ideas. Jackie, thanks for $10 tier. $10 tier. I've lost... The game's fried my brain. I have no brain, and I must stream. Thank you, Jackie. 22 fucking months. Yeah, I scheduled Darkest Dungeon for tomorrow. But we're trying to get everyone together for XCOM. We've got XCOM coming up. And we're trying to make characters. If you're in the Discord, if you're not in the Discord, come join our Discord. Subs and coffee subs, there are sections in Discord where you can help us make your characters. Because I want to have an army of characters ready to go when we start XCOM 2, which I think is going to be in December. So tomorrow may be a character creation stream, or I may just jump back into Darkest Dungeon, but tomorrow's my last day for the week, either way. And then next week we're starting Phantasmagoria. That should be good. I'm excited about that. And time dependent. We'll see how we go. I want to try and fit in Fatal Frame, Maiden of Blackwater, if it comes out in time. If it comes out in time, I will. If not, we'll just jump straight into Nuzlocke November, which is going to be in a couple weeks. We've got 1, 2, 3 weeks to Nuzlocke November. Probably start making stuff for that, eh? Should be good. The Switch one, yeah, because I just sent Gax Wii U back. I've had it for 2 years. I can finally send it back. Oh, boy. But that's today, my friends. That's it. That's I Have No Mouth and I Must Scream. That is another game in the banks. Done and dusted. What a day. What a game. Thank you all for being here. Thanks for all your support. Thanks for your subs and resubs, your gifted subs, your prime subs, your hosts, your raids, your follows. Thanks for being here. Fucking appreciate the hell out of you. Quote ad. Quote ad. I think it's... Yeah. Quote ad and then the quote. I have no brain and I must stream. Shit. Ugh. Already? Yeah. Nuzlocke November's really close. Feels like we just did it yesterday, right? Almost a year ago. Crazy Town, USA. Everyone, thank you for today. Thank you for everything. Please come join our Discord. Come hang out with us and find me on Twitter and all those things if you're not already doing those things. We're going to try and schedule some time for XCOM 2 character creation. Whether I do a stream tomorrow or if we just do it through Discord, I don't know, but jump in there for that. We're going to go raid someone. I don't know who. Don't know where we're going to go. Figure that out as we go as well. Thanks for a banger of a day, my friends. It's been a pleasure. But until next time, you've been watching TheMonolith. Stay safe. Don't die. See you next time.